Week right. Hope you're having a good start to your Monday, whether you're watching on TikTok, Facebook, or YouTube. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for sharing some time with me this morning. We have a lot of orders going out the door. We have 51 total packages, 92 items sold total. So we're going to be busy. I'll be on here for probably a few hours. I already got everything gathered up and kind of organized. So I'm going to try to speed through this today. If you have your orders from Whatnot this weekend, if you're in the live and you want me to ship it, just say, hey, I'm here, ship out my package, and we'll go ahead and do that. So 51 packages, 92 total units, 43 Whatnot packages, 3 Poshmark packages, 4 eBay packages, and 1 coffee package going out the door. Welcome, welcome. And let's just make sure. Sorry to the Facebook viewers. I had some issues with my restream the last couple of days, so I think they are repaired. It seems like they're fixed. So let's just double check this. Okay, nope. Privacy. Public done. Change. Cool. So sorry to the Facebook viewers. I could not get Facebook to work with Restream. I think Thursday or Friday. Friday I restreamed on my other Facebook account, my personal account. So some people got a glimpse that haven't probably caught up with me in a long time because I don't post anything on my personal account. So I know I got some messages and some notes from some people I haven't talked to for years that saw me packing orders Friday morning. So it was kind of interesting. But yeah, I think we got this figured out. So sorry to Facebook if I missed you the last couple of days. It was not on purpose. I did miss you. Say hello if you're just jumping in. We got Chris, owner of Dimsdale. I use an IDPRT SP410. If you're like, what the heck did he just say? I have a link in my profile for the IDPRT SP410. I've used it for 2 years. Right now, it's probably on sale for a little less than $100. It's a great, great value. I've used it for over 2 years. I've put thousands of labels through it, several thousand labels through it. It is reliable as a time clock. Good morning, Language Lady. Good morning, Bake E Sales. GG Daisy on backwards. I got to mirror this thing. Why does it do that? Why is that a helpful feature? I don't understand that. Thank you so much, Gigi. Do you feel like you're drinking chocolate when you drink your coffee, or am I weird? First of all, there's 2 questions there. Yes, you are weird. We'll get that one out of the way. Do you feel like you're drinking chocolate? There is some chocolate notes in this coffee for sure, 100%. Let me know if you have any follow-up questions about the label printer. Big fan of the IDPRT SP410. If you use the link in my profile, remember, anything you buy through my links, those Amazon links, I get like a 2 to 4% little kickback, but you get the same low price. But it just helps me out, and it helps out any of your favorite creators. If you use their links for them going live and sharing free information and hanging out with you, use their links, gives them a little kickback, and every little penny helps. Owner of Dimsdale, tell me a little bit, and you can let me know what your first name is too, so I don't have to call you Owner of Dimsdale if you want, or I can just call you Owner of Dimsdale or Dimsdale. Dimsdale, if you already have a printer now that's working and functioning just fine for printing out shipping labels, you might continue to use that one. If you don't have any kind of printer, to me, I wouldn't go buy an inkjet printer because that'll probably cost you $70 or $80 anyway. And you can get the IDPRT for about $90 or $100. Somebody can double check what it's on sale for right now on Amazon. And to me, you'll never pay for ink with the IDPRT or any thermal printer. So with the inkjet printer, you're going to have to buy ink like once a month or once every couple of months. And that could be like $25 or $30 every time you buy ink. So to me, rather than buying a inkjet printer for $70 and then buying 2 ink cartridges for another, $50, why not just go buy the IDPRT? It's going to be cheaper. And you'll never have to pay for ink again. That's it. All you'll buy is labels. I pay about 3 cents a piece for my labels. I have those linked in my profile too. You don't have to use the IDPRT specific labels. You can use generic ones. I use generic ones. I've used thousands of this one. Bobo is the brand, I think. I have them linked in the profile. And they're great. They're every bit as good as the non-generic labels. Here they are. I buy them by the 500. I always keep a few backups here. Good morning, Annie Zadek. The IBTRT is worth it. Mandy's got it. My name is Bennett. I'll try to remember Bennett. Just operate under an alias here. I appreciate the info. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. IDPRT, I think, is the best value in thermal label printers. There are some big names out there that cost almost twice as much. You can get those too. They're just as good as the IDPRT. The IDPRT isn't better. It's just as good, and it's a lot cheaper than some of those big name brands. You were my good luck yesterday with my haul. Nice. Yes, the UPS labels are free. I don't do a lot of shipping with UPS. They give you those labels for free with the idea that you're going to use them for UPS shipping. UPS shipping is about 1% at most of my shipping. So therefore, I don't get the free UPS labels from them because I ship 99% of my stuff through USPS. So I'm not getting the free UPS labels to use with USPS because that's not what they were designed for. You do it your way, but that's my way. They give those to you for use with UPS packages. That's the whole idea with the thing. Kind of like you don't use USPS priority boxes with UPS. Same idea. All right, let's get kicking off this. If you're in the live right now and you got an order from Saturday from Whatnot, go ahead and let me know and we can start with your order. Otherwise, I'm just going to start rolling down the line. I'm a little bit more organized today. I think we should get some speed here. Like I got them numbered basically like 1 through 43 for Whatnot. So we should just be able to move and groove. Vanessa's got an order. Let's go check here. And if you have a different screen name over on Whatnot than you have here, please let me know that too. So that'll help me find the order. Otherwise, I don't know. Okay, I got Kitschy Mushroom here. That's your first order, Kitschy Mushroom. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You got those no bowls. Awesome purchase here. Really awesome purchase. I wasn't sure if I should run the no bowls or not, because not a lot of people know this brand. It's actually the first time I've ever found no bowl. I've had my eyes out for them for a while. And these are in 9 out of 10 condition. Just really, really crispy. This is a great brand to look for if you're a reseller. No bowl. There we go. UPS paid me $8 an hour to run packages in snow. I'm going to keep cashing in on you. Do you, brother. You do you. $8 an hour. What was that? Like 1997? Who's paying $8 an hour? What's up, Casey? Big Apple Picker is in the house. Terry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We got Vanessa, the Kitschy Mushroom. What time is your Whatnot today, Vanessa? Vanessa's got a Whatnot today. I bought them for my husband, but he doesn't like purple shoes, so I'll be reselling. Well, that's a bummer. But I think you'll, there's still some meat left on the bone for these. Meat left on the bone. Is that the right word? That's the right term. Awesome buy here. These are a great pair of shoes. Grab some recycled packing paper. Just so they don't move around. You figure out until I think so. I got to double check it. It's a bonkers number. I don't want to say it out loud just yet. Actually, I think I'd like to give him, make sure that gets to him first before I say it out loud. Like give him a nice reaction when he opens the mail, and then I'll probably share it. I also have to double check the number because I did the math and I was like, holy moly, is that right? I knew it was going to be good, but thank y'all. By the way, that was your generosity on Saturday night was off the charts. I keep saying I'm not going to underestimate this community. I'm not going to underestimate y'all. And I went and I did it again Saturday. I knew you were going to be generous. I had a feeling. I just didn't. I don't think I saw enough. I don't think anybody could have foreseen that level of generosity. Freaking crazy. Vanessa, thank you so much for your order. These no bowls. I have an order Candy Bird. Okay, cool. Vanessa, if you go tap on her name right now, you can see tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So if you tap on Vanessa's name, and she's got a link right to her Whatnot. If you can go ahead and bookmark that show, it's a huge favor for Vanessa, a huge favor for me too. If we can just lift up and support this community, a lot of people are giving Whatnot a go, and I applaud it. And I think everyone could be successful if they stick with it. They self-promote, they bring good inventory, they really put time and energy into growing it, and they give it a chance. You got to give it a few months. You got to be consistent with it. Thank you, Vanessa. All right, let's get our bins. I forgot to get all my bins out of the garage. Here's one. Actually, let's pack this for here. Move you over here. Get out the way. Get out the way. Thank you, Vanessa. Sweater weather. Yeah, probably for another 15 minutes. I have an order. Candyberg. Let's get to Candyberg. Let me mark this one as dropped off. Cool. Candyberg, I see you. I see you. We got 3 items going out. Thank you, Vanessa. Candyberg, we got 3 items going out to Candace. Some nice buys here. You got a freaking steal on one of the items of the night. That vintage 1997 starter. Let's see, and that's number, that's going to be like down here. 1997 starter t-shirt. The Broncos, that shirt is out of control. You got a really great price on it. I'm so happy for you. Let's see if I can find it. Remember that time I had that Bronco shirt? Here it is. Yep, here it is. There it is. There it is. So a nice little 3 packs. Thank you so much. Candy Candace. Denver Broncos 1997 vintage starter shirt. Awesome find on that. Really good condition for a 1997 shirt. You got yourself a Pendleton in here. So that was one of the giveaways, one of the buyer appreciation giveaways. And you also got yourself this vintage Ocean Current shirt, this really nice Hawaiian shirt, vintage shirt. Cool stuff, Candace. Nice buys on these. These are going USPS priority, and they're going to Texas. You might have these, probably have these Wednesday. Nice and fast. Great buy here, Candace. I really appreciate it. That freaking Broncos shirt. Let me just see. Honestly, for your total price, you got 3 shirts. And I'll say it, you got 3 shirts for $52. That Broncos shirt itself has a market value more than that $52. And you got 3 items for that price, including one of the buyer appreciation giveaways. So happy that you won the giveaway to Whatnot. Is it Whatnot? People don't get steals and good value. And that freaking vintage starter shirt is a good value. That's awesome. Pros and cons of Whatnot. Pros are you get stuff out really fast. You get to ship to people that you actually know, and you can build relationships, which to me is really fun to ship right now to Candace. Those are 2 pros. The show, too, is just fun, talking to people, hanging out. You know I like being live. The cons is you could sell a vintage starter Broncos shirt like that if you just don't have the right buyer or 2 in the room that know the value of that item, you might get like a third of the price that you think that item is going to go for. It's just going to happen sometimes. Even if you bring thunder, and you have a bunch of people in the room, sometimes it just takes that 1 or 2 people in the room for that unique item to triple the price of that item. Another con is it takes a while to build. You're not just going to turn on Whatnot in your first show and start raking in the profits. It takes time. You guys just dump your junk on Whatnot. Pat Smith, I don't think you watched my Whatnot show on Saturday. Not only did I give away a brand new with tags, Robert Graham shirt, not only did I run a 1997 vintage Broncos shirt that somebody won, I just gave away a Pendleton shirt too. I mean, come on, bring junk to Whatnot. What Whatnot shows are you watching, brother? You ain't watching mine. You had some nice things. Who is this guy? Hey, no disrespect, man, but you spoke before you did your homework. Giving away this for free, brand new with tags, $115, size extra large, Ralph Lauren. Look at the colors on this and the pony in the chest. We're giving that away tomorrow night to somebody who buys something. That's one of our buyer appreciation giveaways. 100% for free. Somebody's going to win that. We're going to run a Filson shirt, one of the best brands going in outdoor wear. CC Filson, perfect condition. Vented, size medium, awesome shirt. We're going to start that at $1 tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Oh my goodness. You bring junk to the whatnot. What else do we have here? Brand new with tags, Polo Ralph Lauren. Check this piece out. This is going out tomorrow, starting at $1. Brand new with tags, MSRP $98.50. Look at the croquet all over. We bring unique fire stuff all over croquet print. This is a Polo Ralph Lauren Performance. This is the really nice Polo Ralph Lauren, or one of them. Look at that croquet all over print. This guy's in here saying junk. I got some cool pants, some women's cool. One of the best brands going. Perfect condition. Women's size 6 cools. Those are going out tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Go bookmark the show. We almost got 200 bookmarks. People keep coming back every week because I'm running junk like this. Just awesome condition, cool. One of the best brands going. Women's size 6. We got men's. We got women's. I got a Robert Graham with ruffles. That's going up for $1. Check out this. This is awesome. This was my size. I'd keep it. Ralph Lauren work shirt, flannel, size XXL with the 2 button pockets on the front. That classic red plaid flannel. Putting up junk. That's starting at $1. Are we done? Or are we done? Or we keep going? Are we done? We keep going? What are we doing here? Are we convinced, or did he just leave? Did he just say his piece and get out of here? Tuck his tail between his legs? Come on, man. Who is this guy? Show yourself. At least admit. Be like, all right, man, maybe I spoke out of turn or something. You know, he left. Of course he did. Just at least say, you know, when you're wrong, we're all wrong sometimes. He was dismissed. We're all wrong sometimes. Just admit it. That's what character is. You're allowed to be wrong. Just admit when you're wrong. And, you know, when you call somebody out in front of, like in public, in front of 99 people, we got 99 people here on TikTok. We got 5 people on YouTube and Facebook. And publicly call somebody out, and then you're wrong, at least just be like, man, I was wrong, man. I'm sorry. You actually bring heat. That Filson shirt's ridiculous. Anyway, whatever. He's welcome to come back and hang out. He just has to say, sorry, man, I was wrong. And we'll be like, cool, man. That's all right. Welcome to our community. We'll support you. Just don't call people out when it's not deserved, or at least back it up. What's the one junk item I ran on freaking Saturday? Anyway, who's got an order going? Let's go. No, I mean, he's welcome here. He's welcome here. I'm not going to say a bad word about him. I'm just saying that statement is wrong. I don't have a bad word to say about Pat. I'm talking about the behavior. The statement was wrong. It was ridiculous. He is probably a great person. He probably walks the dog 4 times a day. He probably pets the dog all the time. You know, the cat gets plenty of food. He's probably an awesome dude. He just was wrong. When you're wrong, you know, I'm just attacking the behavior, not the human. There's a difference here. If you're wrong, own it. It's part of being a grown-up. Exactly. Exactly. K-Roth order, please. K-Roth. Karen, right? Karen. K-Roth. Let me mark that last one real quick. Is picked up so I can stay organized here. We dropped it off. Cool. Now down to K-Roth. Thank you so much, Candace. That's an awesome bundle you got. I'm really excited for you. I'm excited for your win on that Pendleton too. Nice piece. K-Roth came in right away. Got the very first item off the board, that Woolrich shirt, which I thought was awesome, which I think is awesome. I think that's back down over here. Let's see. Here it is. Really awesome print on this. This is a really fun piece. I don't pick up all Woolrich, but I pick up unique, fun ones like this. And this one is definitely unique and fun. Thank you, Karen. Look at the print on this Woolrich. Really, really cool. This is a very nice Whatnot Right Now shirt. I love the colors. There's canoes, there's palm trees. Nice lightweight cotton shirt. Really cool buy. Got that for, I think, a pretty good price too. Where did your order go now? It's right here in front of me. Here it is. $11. That's an awesome price for that shirt. That is awesome. Sometimes people are like still warming up by the time we do that first auction, and people just aren't ready with the credit card. Karen was ready. She's like, that shirt is sweet. At $11, that's a steal. Thank you so much, Karen. Love starting the show off with a steal. Thank you, Karen. Really nice buy. He needs to come back right now. Did you get your $2 back yet? Second Life. I like calling people out. Thanks y'all for your support. I appreciate it so much. And no, I'm not mad at Pat. I'm gonna take this off because my sweatshirt is. We are now past sweatshirt weather. It is warming up. Thank you, Karen. All right, no more sweatshirt. Thank you, Karen. Your order is on the way, going out the door today. It's going USPS Ground Advantage. It's going to Illinois. Probably Thursday, Friday. And let's go drop off on that. Cool. You probably have a shipping confirmation now. Actually, if somebody can you confirm that, Karen or Candace or Vanessa? Do you have it now that I hit the drop off? Does that give you a shipping confirmation? I'm curious how that works. No more sweater weather. Was teaching my coworker how to use whatnot, and I won. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was at the Bret Michaels concert and missed a fire show. Awesome buys. Love seeing the orders. Thank you, Tracy. How was the Bret Michaels concert? That sounds really cool too. I don't think I can compete with the Bret Michaels show. That's cool. I got a notification. Let me check. Cool. Thank you. All right. Who's got an order on whatnot? Otherwise, I'm just going to start rolling through in order. Who's got an order from whatnot? I think Brienne is here. Brienne, you got an order. I see it right on the top here. Are you here, Brienne? I had Peak Blend this morning. Did I have Peak Blend? No, I had Dynamite Sumatra this morning on the stovetop espresso maker. So like fine grind, espresso grind through the stovetop little machine, the Italian jobby thing, and it is delicious. Love Dynamite coffee. 80% of the time I drink the Peak Blend. 20% of the time I have other Dynamite, whether it's a light roast or in this case, the Sumatra is another medium roast. He was out of town, but was able to snag one. I was out of town, but was able to snag one thing. Cool. We got you, Brienne. And you got actually a really, really good price on these too. So you got brand new with tags, Polo Ralph Lauren swim trunk, size medium. Look at the pattern on these. Brand new with tags. Brienne, what's your name on the whatnots? I think it's just Brienne, right? I think it's Brienne. Gotcha. Yep. In Indiana, right? Really good price on these. $23. The MSRP on these, I think, was like $89. I think it was like 89. So 23. We got like 75% off on a really like vivid, bright colored pair of Polo Ralph Lauren swim trunks. Really cool piece. Really good piece. I'm out for the day. I may be MIA the next week or so. Hope everything is well. Thanks for popping in. MIA the next week or so. Send them positive vibes if you need them. If you don't, just send them right back to somebody else who needs them. Brienne, thank you for your order. Got you right here. You're going out the door. I love steel. So Brienne just popped in, bid on an item. She was on vacation. Thank you for popping in when you're on the road, on traveling. And I don't know if you're on vacation. You said you were out. So thank you for dropping in. You got yourself a steal at $23 on those. I love steals on whatnot. It's a little fly in here. Thought I got them. I did not. Didn't even know what I bid on. I'm stoked. I'm outside and couldn't see or hear much. Well, yeah, you got a really good buy. I'd say that's one of the better buys of the whole night. That might have been like a top 5 steal. And we ran 52 auctions. I'd say you got the probably top 5 value. What do you sell? I sell a lot of men's and women's clothing online, mostly men's and other stuff too, electronics, video games, sporting goods, things like that, but mostly clothing. Welcome aboard, Chris Truitt. Family reunion. That's awesome. All right. Who else has got an order that needs to go out? She sniped me on those. Angel, you should have been more aggressive at $23. You should have been like, man, I got to be aggressive on these. Good morning. K-Way shop is in the house. I got some Ralph Lauren swimwear, I do believe. K-Way's got a whatnot show this Thursday. Don't forget to bookmark that. He's got a link in his profile. Yes, you got some Ralph Lauren swimwear. Angela, please Pick my order, please. Angela, is it the same name on Whatnot as it is here? Angela? Let's see if I can find you. I'm looking for the screen name. Looking for an Angela. Looking. Is it a different name? I'm going by the screen name here. Graceful. Gotcha. Yep. Got you. We got a couple of super fun pieces here. Good prices too. Good prices. We got a PBR hat, a vintage PBR hat, snapback. That's cool. If I knew it was going to go that cheap, I would have just kept it. It's a sick hat. So you got yourself a deal. I probably would have just kept it at that price. And then you got the Irish shirts. So that's right here. Nope, that's not it. Here you are. Got a handwritten thank you note, of course, on all of these. Got a Pabst Blue Ribbon vintage trucker hat with a USA flag hit on the side. Really cool piece there. I'm telling you, if I knew it was going at that price, that would be on my head right now. And you got this shenanigans shirt, which I thought was a lot of fun. Too much. Sometimes items are just too fun to pass up at the thrift store. That would be an example of that. We'll get this box trimmed down a little bit here. We're reusing this box too. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Nice buys here, some bargain buys. Can't have enough trucker hats. That's the way I see things. It's going out the door. Angela. Thank you, Angela. All orders got a handwritten thank you card in them. Let's see. I gotta get this shipping label off because it's on the corner. Shoot, I was just gonna cover it up, but now it's over the edge. My postal worker told me they don't like when people put their shipping labels so they go like over an edge. I see some people doing that. She said, no, it's just a pain to scan. They're over the edge like that. It's like, huh, I never knew. Guess that makes sense. Thank you so much, Angela Grace. We got a whole bunch of orders. We got 51 total packages, 92 items going out the door this morning. eBay, Poshmark, we got coffee order. We got Whatnot. It's going to be a busy, busy morning. Thank you, Angela. Appreciate you. Beachside Bargains, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Are you a thrifter, a reseller, a garage sailor? Let us know what your thing is. I have a show Wednesday. Sarah's got a show Wednesday, 9 p.m. Central Time. You got to search for her name on Whatnot. It's Sarah Calagias, just like it is on TikTok there. Sarah Calagias. Remember, Sarah with no H. It's an efficient Sarah. No H. She doesn't need that extra consonant there. You're going to break those scissors. No, I'm not. These people printed the label on my order on the 21st, but didn't ship it out until the 25th. These people, what do you mean by these people? Vanessa's got a show tonight. Can you pick mine out, please? Angel with a bow. Angel with a bow. What's your name over on Whatnot? And I'll pick your order right now. I'm looking for Angel with a bow. I don't see that. So what's your, I don't know who he is. I'm about 15 minutes south of K-Way, so I try to thrift. Nice. So 15 minutes south, you must be in St. Pete, if I've done my math correctly. I need the screen name. what is the screen name that you log in with? And when you're in the chat, what is the screen name? Indian Rocks. Cool. Nice. That's a nice area. I like that area. The beach there is nice. I used to live in Trinity or Newport Richey, so I know right where you are. I was in your neck of the woods all the time. Foster is my last name. Need to know the screen name. Screen name. If you're in the chat, let me know what your screen name is on Whatnot, and then get your order out right now. Just waiting on Angel's screen name on there. The same thing. It's Angel with a bow. Oh, okay. Maybe I missed it. Huh. I'm not seeing it. Amanda, thank you so much for your order. And so thanks so much for your order, for Maria. So we got a couple orders over on my website, chris@peak.com. As always, if you order coffee or a t-shirt from my website, you skip the line. Whatever we're doing, we stop doing it, and we get you shipped right out, right here on the live with a big dose of gratitude. Sorry, I missed your order from a few minutes ago. That's not my style. Angel with a bow. I just didn't see an order from that screen name, so I'll double check here in a minute. We'll get you out. Don't you worry. I'm confident we'll figure it out. All right, so we got two different orders. So first up is Flor Maria. We got an espresso grind, 1 bag of espresso grind going out the door to Flor Maria. Thank you so much. This is actually the last bag of the espresso grind going out the door. We're not going to carry that anymore. And we talked this through. This is actually Dynamite decided they were going to stop carrying it for themselves for their own e-com orders. And they explained it to me and they said, look, the espresso grind is super convenient for people for sure. They're like, the reality is there's no one espresso grind. There's no like one certain, coarseness that's proper for all espresso makers. They said, really people should be grinding it at home on their own, specific to whatever their coffee maker is. It's an espresso coffee maker. So they said the right thing to do is to not offer it. They're like, it's definitely convenient, but for like the quality of the coffee, they're like, if you got an espresso maker, you should be grinding your coffee at home. And that was their stance on it. And they said, we're not going to do it anymore. So I said, cool, I'm just going to follow suit with what you're doing. So this is the last espresso grind going off. Of course, you can grind it at home. I have whole bean always available. Get you a handwritten thank you note. We'll get you some coffee on the way. The last espresso grind. Thank you, Flor Maria. Appreciate you so much. There you are. Love the handwritten notes. Well, you got one coming your way. Appreciate you so much. Sorry, my bad. I did not order. I kept getting sniped. No worries. No worries. I knew something was up. I was like, I don't see the name. And I thought I'd seen that name on your previous order. So weekend was good. Worked all day Saturday. Yesterday, we went to a town called Highlands, North Carolina, which I was shocked by 3 things. A, the road out there was so hilly and windy. And we are in the mountains. Everywhere is hilly and windy, but it was remarkably hilly and windy for like a good 35-minute stretch. I was surprised that it's at 4,100 feet of elevation. I didn't realize that. We're at 22 here in Nashville. I did not realize Highland was at 4,100. So it was nice and cool up there. I also did not realize how much wealth is out there in Highlands. I knew there was some, but it's the biggest concentration of wealth that I've seen in North Carolina. It was incredible. Like old money, real wealth. Not like I'm faking it. I bought a fancy car and I bought me like a overpriced shirt. I'm talking old money. And there's a lot of boutique-y stuff and whatever. I went into a men's boutique and like took some pictures of some brands I'd never heard of before. Stuff like a blazer that was like a $4,000 blazer, shirts that were selling for $200 a piece. I was like, I need to remember these brands. So I took some pictures. All right, for Maria, we'll get you your order right out the door. Sorry for the few minute delay on there. I'm still beating Amazon by a good bit. I got an issue with your order, unfortunately, for Maria. It looks like when you entered your address, you didn't put a road name. Let me just double check that. Like I don't have a road. I just have your name and the city state, but let me just double check if that's correct. I'm going to go into my other thing here. Oops. Yeah. So it looks like in the address field, you just put your city a second time. So I have the city twice, but I don't have a street address. So I can't ship to that address in my message. Okay. Good morning in my message. Did you send me a message somewhere for which platform? If you sent me a message, all I have is your name and the city twice, California, zip code. I just need the street address. And if there's an apartment number, I need that too. I don't have that. I don't know about the why it's called it. It's probably called the Highlands because it's really high when I ordered in my message when I ordered. Okay. So you sent an email probably. Let me see here. So I don't have an email from you. I'm sorry. I don't see anything in the notes section. I just need you to send me a message. You can send it right here on TikTok. Oh, okay. You can do that too. And that's it. There's no apartment number or anything. Gosh, I gotta let me update this. I might have to do this separately. Copy this. Shift single. Let's try this. Okay. That's the full street address. It looks like you just entered the city in where the street address was, so I have the city twice. That's all. An easy mistake. Anybody could do that. No shame there. North 21st Street. Okay. Got you. Sorry about that. An easy little typo. No big deal. We got you out the door. See, together we worked it out. Together we worked it out. Now I'm going to copy and paste that tracking number back in just because I had to do it kind of around the about sort of way. So let's go in here, mark it as shipped, tracking number here. Cool. All right, now you should have a shipping confirmation and we are good to go. We are good to go. The power of a live stream, I guess. Ooh, here we are. Well, Maria, thank you so much. No worries. It's an easy mistake. If that's the biggest challenge that we have to face today as a team, we'll be doing pretty good. Thank you so much for your follow, Billy Barrett. Welcome aboard. Let us know. If you resell, if you are a thrifter, garage saler, what's your thing? Either way, welcome aboard. Or if you're just reselling curious, that's more than welcome as well too. Right, we got an order going out for Amanda. She's got 3 bags. All right, let's go. We got 3 bags of whole bean. Is that right, Amanda? Are you watching right now? We got 1, 2, and 3 whole beans. Thank you so much, Amanda. Appreciate that. Yes, she's here. We got 3 whole beans going out to you. That's awesome. Get your bagged up nice and tight. You saved yourself a lot of money on shipping by doing that. It's the same exact shipping cost to buy for 2 of these bags as it is for 3. Same exact. Where are we going? We're going to Missouri. Get your handwritten thank you card as always. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate your business. Thank you, Amanda. Your family loves it. That's awesome. Well, thank you to Amanda. Thank you to your family for enjoying the peak blends. If I missed some questions or comments, let me know. We're trying to split time between hanging out with y'all and getting some work done. We got a lot of shipping to do today. A lot of shipping to people that I know, which is my favorite kind of shipping. It's fun when you can ship stuff out to your friends who are supporting your business, friends who are supporting a whatnot. By the way, I have a whatnot tomorrow. 3 whatnots in 8 days. I got a whatnot tomorrow. Been working hard over on this side. 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, my normal Tuesday time slot. Amanda, these are going out the door today. Priority. Should have them Wednesday. Maybe Thursday, but I think Wednesday. If you were in California, I'd say it'd probably take longer, or Oregon, but not going too far. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. That is awesome. Good stuff. All right. As always, like Amanda and through Maria, you can get your order. You can skip the line if you order right now at chris@peak.com. You can click my name, or you can go to the link down below in the profile, chris@peak.com, just like my name, and get you a coffee order in. It's fair trade, it's organic, and it's delicious. We launched this coffee brand just over 3 months ago. And I think you'll like it. Miss Elizabeth is in the house. Good morning to you. We'll be live for a little bit, so feel free to come and go as you please. We'll have a lot of shipping to do. If you got an order from Whatnot, from Saturday night's Whatnot, let me know down below, and we'll get that order shipped out right now. It was a big number, Angela. I still got to fact check that number. It was so big. I'm like, I'm looking at the number. It's huge. It's ridiculous. I'm going to get this out. So 2 things. I want to get the number right, and I want to get this out to him first, and then I'll say the number. I'd like him to know the number first, and everybody else will know the number. I promise. It's a big number. It's crazy. Well, I messed up. Highlands settled for wealthy halfway point for traveling. Okay, interesting. You did your research. I did. Sky Garrett. Angel Grace, you were so sweet. Great show. Y'all were so sweet. That was ridiculous. Remember, it was y'all that brought the thunder on Saturday and brought the support and brought the love. It was crazy. It was overwhelming, and I loved it. All right, let's go back to Whatnot here. We also got Poshmark orders. We also got eBay orders today, too. We got Sky Garrett. Sheila's in the house. Thank you for supporting the Whatnot. Saturday night, the Rando Saturday Night Fire Drill. My normal time is Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll be back for that this Tuesday. I remember your order. Now I just got to find it. There it is. Big order. You got some good stuff in this order. Big order. Thank you so much. I appreciate every order. But this one is a really fun one. This is a fun one. You got a $15 steel in there. We got that Star Wars piece. Vintage Western wear. You know I like that. Really nice Orvis flannel. Brand new with tags, Adidas. That big Nike swoosh. Oh, man. That's a good box of stuff. Okay. We got 7 items going out. And here are those 7 items. So I love the vintage Western wear. Sheila does too. Really nice color on that. We got that Chewbacca youth large or youth extra large, sorry. The Nike shorts in there. So that's 3. Peter Millar golf polo, nice value there. Orvis performance flannel, women's one, nice one. Adidas brand new with tags, hybrid shorts, and the Patagonia. This is one of those the Capilene base layer shirts and the $15 steals. So nice job, Sheila. Awesome value on this box. And some really great stuff, honestly. Really great stuff. I am so excited. Some Chris at Peak Brewing in the Keurig right now. Nice, Nick. Get you some coffee going. It's nice that you got some cooler temperature at 100 degrees today. And I don't remember, you shared what the low was going to be, and I already forget. But does that mean you actually can relax a little bit in the evening? Maybe sit outside even? Nick is out in Arizona. And you had some kind of, you got to let us know, what was that record number of days over, I think it was over 110 degrees. A big box going out to Sheila. Thank you so much for your support. We'll cut this down a little bit. Let's see here. Cut it down. Let's use the old box resizer. That'll be fun. Or use one of these. These are fun. Yes, perfectly actually. Real life back in 2020, I think it was like September of 2020, my first true viral video was me boxing up a couple of pairs of North Face boots that sold to the same customer. They were brand new with tags. And I used the box resizer, just showing people that tool is a reselling packing tool. And the video went viral. It was not even a good video at all. It was just like a slap together, like, well, I want to show people the box resizer and I got an order where I'm going to use it. Man, people were really mad about that video. I don't know. People really don't like the box resizer. Got so many angry comments and like false comments. They were saying, like, a lot of people were chiming in and saying, like, doesn't matter what size the box is, it doesn't change how much it's got to ship for. Because I've said, like, hey, this is a good way to save money on shipping. They're like, you're putting out false information. A smaller box does not ship for less money. All this like crazy stuff. People were really, really angry. And I think that's part of the reason why that not so great video went viral, is because there was a lot of like strong opinions. And then people were fighting in the chat. It was kind of crazy. Sheila, we got your handwritten thank you card in there. Don't worry. You know how I do. It was all about the little box resizer. Never thought people could be so passionate about shipping tools. There's a whole bunch of flexing, like people telling me that they can ship faster than I can because they've worked in a shipping and receiving department for 20 years. I can ship faster than you. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Proud of you. It's a very strange experience, that first viral video. reminded me that you can't really take the internet too seriously sometimes. And it taught me to ignore people who are mean. And that's what it was all because of that video, box resizer video, almost 3 years ago. I wonder how many views that video has on it at this point. Thanks for packing for me. You're very welcome. Anytime you order, I will take the time to pack. Look at that. Came out real nicely. Nice and professional looking because we used that box resizer, so it's perfectly resized. Nice and quick. There we go. Thank you, Sheila. I love the box resizer. Yeah, and if you have strong opinions just share them down below in the chat about box resizers. Hey, K-Lights, how are you? Thanks for joining over on Facebook. Good to have you. Hope you're having a good start to your Monday. Thanks for sharing some time with me and the rest of the crew here. We got 83 people hanging out on TikTok. We got 4 people hanging out on YouTube and Facebook. I appreciate all of you just sharing some time with me. And Sheila got herself an order. Sheila over from TikTok. So out the door, marked as dropped off. You have a shipping confirmation in your inbox, Sheila. Remember, most of your comments and likes come from someone's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just got back home from a bad day and they send a negative comment. By the way, there was a lot of like positive comments and people who thanked me like, hey, that's like a cool shipping tool. I've never seen that before. I'm going to go buy one right now. Where do I find it? There was a lot of that. There was more of that than there was negativity, but there was a lot of negativity. Because when you go viral, everything gets amplified. The positivity gets like 10x. The negativity gets 10x too. Like everything just raises like crazy. All right. Who's got an order going? Who's got an order? Thank you so much, Stacy, for the follow. Appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who comes and hangs out every single day, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time here on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Facebook. Appreciate all of you. But welcome. We got a new follower, Stacy. Welcome aboard. Let us know what made you want to hang out and join. Are you a reseller also? Reselling curious, thinking about starting a business, maybe in your own house, maybe a little side hustle. Queens is here. Queen is here. Can I get a Cliff's Notes version? Chris, I missed the whatnot. I'll just say this. I have a few words to describe it. Gratitude, generosity, and fire. A lot of good stuff out the door. A lot of good stuff at the door. What do you call that tool? Box resizer. I have one linked in my profile. If you go to chris@peak.com, or you can go to my profile and see the link. But chris@peak.com. I think the link is just down below too if you're on Facebook. And if you go into my Amazon reseller shopping list, you'll see a whole bunch of tools, including that one. Dang, missed out. Congrats. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You can't make every show, but we do have a show tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Thank you, Big E, for throwing that comment up there. Enjoying a cup of Peak coffee that I received Saturday. So good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for letting people know, Kimberly. And thanks for your order. I learned about the resizer from watching resellers on TikTok. Best tool I bought for shipping. There you go. It's like $15. People were like really angry that I would spend money on a tool like that. I'm like, this is my business. Like, spend $15 for a tool that I'm going to use. I don't use it every day, I was going to say, but a tool that I use with frequently, and it saves me time. Sorry. Sometimes the microphone doesn't want to work when I plug in my phone. Jason Hayes booked his first whatnot show. Nice. Good morning from Colorado. What's up, Jennifer? How are you? I'm trying increasing listing 3 a day to 5 a day starting today. Hope to keep growing. That's awesome. Yeah. Little changes like that, like little habits, can have a really big impact, especially once we get to September. If you're a clothing reseller, things are going to pick back up. September 1, you're going to see. But yeah, focus on what you can do right now. Where are you under on either Poshmark or eBay? I buy from both of them. Same name, Chris@Peak everywhere. Poshmark. I'm no longer on Mercari. I took down all my listings last week. They pissed me off, so I'm done with Mercari. But Poshmark, same name. Everything is linked. If you go to chris@peak.com, you can get direct links to me everywhere. All the social media platforms, all the places that I sell. You can find my coffee and t-shirts at chris@peak.com too. Everything chris@peak.com. Nice and easy, K. That resizer tool is on my Amazon links on there. It's on my Amazon reseller shopping list. I Anita, Whatnot organizer. So many great shows coming up. So Tracy, there's one in our group. There's also, if you go to whatnot.chris@peak.com, you can find folks from our community who have a set weekly schedule for going live on Whatnot. I have a group of people. There's somebody every night of the week, or every day of the week, 7 days a week. Somebody from our community that goes live every single day. It's whatnot.chris@peak.com. Just like my regular website, chris@peak.com. Just put whatnot in front of it, and you got it. And it has links right to each person's profile on Whatnot, so you can follow them and you can bookmark their shows. All right, who's got an order going out? We can ship it out right now with a big dose of gratitude. Big dose of gratitude. Who's coming up next? Dorothy, Jean, me. Does that mean you have an order? Dorothy Jean? And if so, what's your Whatnot screen name so I can find you right nice and quick? Need the Whatnot screen name if you want me to ship you out right now. Otherwise, I'm just going to start rolling with this first order off the top, which is Chase's order. Chase got this. So Dorothy Jean, what's the screen name? Is it Dorothy Jean, or what's your screen name on Whatnot? That's what I need to get you going. That's it. Just need the Whatnot screen name. In the meantime, I got Chase's order going out the door. Thank you so much. Chase got this Robert Graham, brand new. It's missing the tag, but brand new. It's still got like the rope that holds the tag. The tag just fell off. So Chase got this. This started at $1. I don't know what Chase paid for it. That was Chase's first order. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate it. $51, brand new with tag. It's MSRP $198. So Chase got himself a nice price on that. Really nice pattern on that Robert Graham too. Short sleeve, flip cuff. Dorothy Jean, cool. We'll take a peek. We'll get you right out after Chase here. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chase. Really nice shirt there. I think you're gonna like it. We'll mark that as dropped off, and we'll find Dorothy Jean. Here we are. We got a 2-pack here. Got a Harley Davidson shirt. That's a really sick Harley, by the way. And cool. And Dorothy, thank you so much. If I have my ducks in a row here, gotcha. So if I got my ducks in a row here, you have won the auction for the Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt. And all the money from that came from, let's see. So let me get my ducks in a row here. Thrifty Mama Beth bought a Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt. She wanted me to auction it with the proceeds going to Dustin and his family. You won that auction, Dorothy Jean, and you'd like me to donate that cardio t-shirt to Dustin along with that money. Is that right? Do I have my ducks in a row on that one? It's sometimes hard following the train of like, buy, giveaway, all that stuff. Cool. Thank you for that. I'm glad you're on here because it is kind of confusing. Like, all right, let's see if we got this right. So I'm glad Kim put in like good details, right? She put in Thrifting is My Cardio for Dustin at Thrifty Mama Beth. So it helped me follow this giveaway train. So got it. So yeah, that's great. So the money for the proceeds from that are going to Dustin, and he's got to get a tee. I've talked to Dustin. I don't have his size in stock, but I'm going to get him his size. So, and I'll ship that separately. But today, Dorothy Jean will get yours out. So that means you got the Harley shirt, and that's what I'm shipping to you. Let's see where you at. Where you at? Where are you at? Might be right here under my nose. Of course it is. Right here under my nose. Thank you so much for that. Your support of Dustin, your support of this community, and by proxy, your support of me through this. It's really awesome. So we got a Harley shirt here. Really cool. And you can see the front anyway. Look at that. The flames. Harley with flames is always big. So posh. Yeah. K-Likes, it's over in my Amazon reseller spreadsheet at chris@peak.com if you didn't find it yet. There it is. Thank you, Dorothy. What a kind gesture. And that was from Thrifty Mama. Beth had a big role in that whole thing too. Really cool. Harley shirt going out to Dorothy. It's going priority. Oop, I can use one of these priority bags. It's going priority. It's going to Florida. It's going to be there probably Wednesday, maybe Thursday, probably Wednesday. Nice and fast. Next day shipping always after all these whatnots. Next day shipping. The show is Saturday. Obviously, there's no shipping on Sunday. So today's the first day I can go out. So next day. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. My 5 p.m. meeting sent a Zoom link. Thank you guys. Everyone's great here. You're great, Dorothy. Community makes everything better. It makes the highs so much higher. It makes the lows just a little bit less low. You know what I mean? Dustin's family is going through some lows. But when you have community to lift you up a little bit, those lows just don't feel as bad. You bounce back a little bit quicker. That's wonderful about community. Thank you, Dorothy. And you're an important part of this community, and I appreciate it. Kim's a good coworker and note taker. She did great Saturday. I was proud of her. She got a little she was vocal. She was getting into it. Didn't send me a link to connect. The only one way for a separate meeting. What do I do? It sounds like maybe you're getting assistance with your Zoom conference call. Let me know. I think I probably missed some comments there, but it looks like Vanessa's getting it. Get you in. If you need more assistance, let us know. But I think Vanessa's got you. Let me mark that as shipped, Dorothy. You're going to get a shipping confirmation right now. Cool. Thank you so much. That should be in your inbox. If you're here in the chat, if you're here on the live, let me know what your whatnot screen name is, and we'll get your order right out. Soho Posh. Good morning, by the way. Hope you're well. Good to see you watching live today. Soho Posh, always watching the recordings. I appreciate that so much. Lavicia is here. Lavicia. Appreciate your order, Lavicia. We'll get you out. Gotcha. A bag of Peak Blend coffee and a really nice a really nice Harley shirt. This was on $11 t-shirts. $11 t-shirts. Let me know what you think about those $11 tees and the $15 steals. You like those? Are those cool? I know Alicia likes it. Here we go, Alicia. So you got one bag of ground. Is that right? One bag of ground in this Harley shirt. Harley. And we got the ground. And a handwritten thank you card, of course, Lavicia. I appreciate you so much. Atwater, California. This is going out USPS priority today. You'll probably get this Thursday out there in California. Get you some fresh coffee. Thank you for the follow, Brentwood Barbecue. Tell us more about this Brentwood Barbecue name. We need some barbecue right now. Yes, I will eat barbecue for breakfast. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Tell us about Brentwood Barbecue. We need to know. I love having the new followers come on board. And thanks to everybody who hangs out every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Time on Facebook, on YouTube, on TikTok. Soho Posh is at work. Appreciate you watching at work. Don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. And if you do, just blame it. Just say, hey, it's not my fault. It's Chris at Peak. It's that guy. Some comments were filtered to protect the community's experience. People are either really excited about barbecue or they're really upset about priority mail packaging. I'm not sure. Absolutely. I'm a whatnot seller. Brentwood Barbecue. I sell vintage toys. That's awesome. Do you have a link in your profile to your whatnot? Make it nice and easy for people to go find you. If not, hey, check it out. We got Brentwood Barbecue in the house. Go ahead and Look up Brentwood Barbecue. He's put it right down below. Brentwood, BRINTWOOD Barbecue, BBQ. Brentwood Barbecue over on Whatnot. I'm gonna go do that right now. I'm gonna go find you. When's your next show, brother or sister? I'm not sure. Human? When's your next show, human? Brentwood Barbecue. There you are. All right. We're following. We sell everything from G.I. Joes. I don't know what MOTU is. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know that one. Transformers, postcards, stamps, and other collectibles. We pass the savings on to you. We're here to have fun. Cool. I'm following. When's the next show? Can I see? Don't see a next show. Maybe I'm not looking at it right. Masters of the Universe. Gotcha. I should have known that one. Sorry. I'm not like a big toy person. Not scheduled yet, but soon. Okay, cool. I'll watch out. I'm following you over there. And y'all, if you haven't bookmarked my next Whatnot show, it's 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Every Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, I have the next 5 shows scheduled. Why not go bookmark them? It takes you 2 seconds to go bookmark all 5, the same amount of time as it takes you to bookmark 1. Why not do it? Why not do it? Go give a follow to Brentwood Barbecue. I need some of that barbecue. What's the scoop with the barbecue? Do you have barbecue too, or is it just toys? I want barbecue. That's what I want right now. That's what I want is the barbecue. All right, if you got a Whatnot order, let me know, and we'll get that going. As always, if you order coffee or a T-shirt from chris@peak.com, we'll ship that order right out to you. You know the deal. There's ground, there's whole bean, there's also French press grind. It's fair trade, it's organic, it's delicious, it's a medium roast. It's roasted every Thursday right here in Black Mountain, North Carolina. A little taste of the mountains for you. We got an order going out to Gabriel. Gabriel got this Land's End 3 extra large tall flannel. Y'all, flannel season is coming. Flannel season is coming. The VC, I think I got you bookmarked already. Gabriel, thanks for your order. If you got an order from me or Whatnot that's due to come your way, let me know, and we'll ship it out right here on the live. Big dose of gratitude. Appreciate everybody supporting that live. That was a lot of fun. It's a fun experience for me. It was the first time I curated door-to-door the entire Whatnot, because usually I do the live here Tuesday at 1 o'clock, and that's half the show. Just whatever I find is going up there. So if it's got good value or it's a really cool item, I find it, I put it up. Saturday, I didn't do a live trip, so I was able to just curate from my inventory the entire show, and that was really fun. All right. Gabriel is out the door. Thank you so much. Let's mark this as shipped. Gabriel, you are about to have a shipping confirmation in your inbox. I can find your order. There it is. There it is. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Sorry, there's a pinned comment and I must have missed it. I don't see it. All right, next up, I have an order going out the door for Tammy. Tammy's got that Nintendo t-shirt, a handwritten note, of course. What else is in here? She won the Robert Graham. That's awesome. So this is the big winner from Saturday night. Brand new with tags, Robert Graham. You can see the pattern right here. And it's because she bought 2 t-shirts, the Nintendo t-shirt and this the only item I've ever sold for $1 on Whatnot, this yellow Keeping It 100% Agave t-shirt, which is awesome. I thought that shirt was sweet. It went for $1 to Tammy. She spent $18 total. She got these 2 t-shirts, including the Nintendo one and the Keep It 100% Agave. And she wins this brand new with tags, Robert Graham, MSRP $198. That's what happens on a Chris at Peak Whatnot show. You drop $18. You got 2 t-shirts, and then bam, you win a freaking brand new with tags, Robert Graham on top of that. Awesome, awesome win. Good times. Get a handwritten thank you note in there. Tammy, congrats on your big win. This is going priority, Fort Worth, Texas. You're going to have this probably on Wednesday, maybe Thursday, but probably Wednesday. Awesome, awesome win. That's what Whatnot to me is all about. Steals and deals. Finding really cool, unique, hard to find items, and winning really cool stuff. Tammy got all the above. Let me know if you are in the chat and you ordered something Saturday night from the Whatnot show, and we'll get you up next. Ship you out with a big dose of gratitude. Appreciate everybody hanging out. We got 54 people hanging out here on TikTok. We got 3 on YouTube and Facebook. If you haven't liked, followed, subscribed, done all that stuff, I'd appreciate that. This would be a good time too. We've been on here for a little bit. If everybody could just give it on TikTok, give a quick tap of the screen, maybe 10 or 15 times. Just tap that screen a little bit. If everybody does that, we'll shoot up in likes really quick. We're at 12.4K already. But that'll just tell TikTok you're having a good time, and TikTok will invite some more people into the show. Maybe some people who are waiting for their packages to get shipped too. I thought my chat was messed up. You all just quiet today. They were all really, really talkative earlier, but now we've hit that lull. It happens. Hit the lull. So now, Bush Mama, you're the one carrying the chat right now. Thank you, y'all. I see you tapping that screen. We just jumped up to 13.1K likes. I appreciate that. Throw some chat, some emojis down on the screen, whatever. All that stuff kind of wakes up the live. Lets TikTok know you're having a good time. I'm having a good time. I love shipping orders to all y'all. We got another Tammy order, back-to-back Tammys. So let's mark this one as Tammy number 1 is dropped off. Our big winner from Saturday. That was the first Tammy. And this Tammy got one of my favorite shirts of the night. The whole thing says, what does it say? I like bourbon. I like my bourbon and my dog, and maybe like 3 people. I like my bourbon and my dog and like 3 people. Really cool shirt. Going out to Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you all for filling it up with emojis and all that stuff right now. I thought it was frozen. Yeah, people just got quiet, and that's okay. They're allowed to be quiet. I'm going to be on here a long time. We got to wake it up every now and again. We got to wake it up. We got to throw emojis, all that. Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. That's so much. Who's that? The Clever Blackbird. Thank you so much for the chills. Thank you for the coffee emojis. The pleasure of trying your coffee, Chris. Pretty on point, my friend. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Carol Ann. That's kind of you. Did you get your thing sorted out? It sounded like you had a Zoom meeting issue. I think somebody got it sorted out with you. So Hope Bosch got his Facebook and his link tree on the items he uses. I believe his Amazon link will be there. Found the box resizer and Poshmark, but can't find you on Amazon. I don't sell on Amazon, so you won't find me over on Amazon. But if you found that reseller spreadsheet or the reseller shopping list, it's linked down my profile. I don't have a seller account. I just have a bunch of stuff that I buy for my business that I share links with other people up there too, so they can find those same products like shipping materials, poly bags, vendors that I work with that are good vendors, good consistent products, that kind of thing. But I do not sell on Amazon. Travis George, no Zoom meeting didn't happen. I can only find my 5 p.m. one, so I'm going to do that. Gotcha. Not 100% sure what the all the context is, so I'm not sure if I can help with what you've got going on. I just know you have a Zoom meeting. That's all I know. I think I missed some messages. But if there's something I can help with, let me know. Probably not your best Zoom meeting troubleshooter. That's the word. Thank you, Tammy. Really cool t-shirt there. I love finding like neat, unique t-shirts, ones that make me smile, chuckle, laugh. Thank you for the follow, Brentwood Barbecue over on Whatnot. I appreciate that. All right, Tammy, you're dropped off. Who's got an order going out the door that from Whatnots from Saturday night? I can ship you out right now if you're in the live. Thanks everybody for tapping the screen. We're up to 15.2K likes real quick. I appreciate that. That's helpful. Thanks for dropping all those emojis. That's helpful. Just scroll over to Jason's live and he was wearing your shirt. That's awesome. I like that guy. That's the sensei. Thrifting while listening through earbuds. That's awesome, Language Lady. I hope you find some really cool stuff. Let us know if you find something neat. We want to hear all about it. Thank you for the emojis, the shrooms, the lightning bolts, the shoes. Appreciate all that. All right, we're going to go right down the line here. Next order is going out to Gigi Daisy. Are you here in the house, Gigi? I saw you earlier. She's probably working. Gigi Daisy. She got herself. Oh, this is the mountain shirt. So this is that big lion from the brand The Mountain. These shirts are so cool. Thank you, Travis George. Thank you, Brian, for dropping the emojis down. All that stuff helps feed that weird algorithm, which is TikTok. The likes, the comments, that stuff helps. Sharing the live, that helps too. Who's not here? Who should be hanging out? You can tag people. Thank you, Ginger. Gigi, out the door. Really cool shirt, the mountain shirt. Got a good price on that too, $15 for a mountain shirt. Long sleeve like that with the big lion. It's a good price. That's below market. That's what Whatnot's about. It's getting some steals. Getting some steals. All right, next up we got an order for Jake. Jake the Snake got himself. And this is everybody's favorite screen name. Big Sweaty Milk Puppets. Jake got himself a vintage, made in the USA Disney Goofy shirt. A really cool piece here. Thank you so much for hanging out this morning. Thanks for supporting the Whatnot Saturday. Jake the Snake with an order. Media Dyson's here. I bought a new pair of New Balance yesterday. Go home, no insole. What? Still posted though. Oh, bummer. Yeah, you can still sell them without insoles. So a couple ways, just be really clear in your listing that there's no insoles. Take a photo of that, put it in the description. I would also put an asterisk, no insole. I'd put that in the item title as well. All three places. Description, photos, item title. Thank you, Jake. Your order's heading out. You got a shipping confirmation right now in your inbox. Wait, or you can go buy some insoles and put them in there and you're good to go too. Either way. I don't buy them. I just do what I said the first thing. If you want to try a variety of soaps, please message Sicilian Soap Queen. That's her name. She's the queen. She's Sicilian, and she's got soap. The Sicilian Soap Queen. Media Dyson, what's up? What's up? You heard you have to say, yeah, I don't want to say it 3 times in a row. I don't want to flirt with a disaster there. I don't even know if I should say it once. Thank you so much for the heart me. Southern Treasures is in the house. Yes, did all that rookie mistake. Oh, closer. I mean, it happens. That's a mistake that anybody can make any day of the week. It is me. That is me. She's a queen. She's Sicilian. And she's got soaps. It's the Sicilian Soap Queen. What's going on in Mac's world this morning? How are you? Typing and spelling is a real challenge on this Monday. It's a real challenge every day. The TikTok typing is tough. I'll be honest with you. Does anybody have an order that they're waiting to get out? An order from Whatnot from Wednesday night, from Saturday night? Let me know and we'll get your order right out to you. Otherwise, I'm going to keep rolling down the line here. We got an order for Amelia. I don't know why I printed this out. That must have been an accident. They give you, if you just print out the shipping label, it gives you 3 pages usually, which is ridiculous. I accidentally printed out all 3 pages in this. Amelia got a crazy steal here. This, I think, was maybe this is a top 3 steal of the night for Amelia here. She got a brand new with tags pair of frame jeans. Brand new with tags. These MSRP for $157, brand new. She got them for $25. She got them for $25. Definitely less than I paid for them. That's a steal. That's what Whatnot's all about. Thank you, Amelia, for coming and supporting the show. If you hang out in the show, you can watch people sleeping. Somebody went and got a snack. Somebody wasn't paying attention for a second. They were checking their email or whatever. And Amelia's like, holy crap, those jeans are freaking steel. I'm going to get them. She jumped on it. Who knows? Maybe she sniped somebody. I don't remember how it worked out. Either way, Amelia, brand new with tags. Frame jeans. If you don't know that brand, now you know. That's the danger when I put like these high-end brands that some people just don't know about. You put those up on Whatnot sometimes. And the people who know it, they can come in and snipe it and get it for a really good price. Thank you for the emojis. Hey, if you can't spell in the morning, just hit the emojis and you're good. All right, we're going to move down the line. This is for Mr. Chad-tastic, a.k.a. Mr. Thrift-tastic, a.k.a. Chad. One of the nicest buys of the night right here. I think this was a steal. $17. Polo Ralph Lauren swim trunks. Size 3 extra big. Pony. Look at the colors on this. Really, really nice condition. Like a madras plaid on that. Swim trunks, size 3 extra big for $17. Great price. Mr. Thrift-tastic knows a bargain when he sees one. Can't slip it past him. Thank you, Chad. These are going out to Illinois. Chad's a big supporter of this channel. Really appreciate Chad a lot. Good person. Good dude. Thank you, Chad. Out the door. I have Jason Hayes' reseller spreadsheet. It is fantastic. It's linked in my profile. And you can get 10% off with the discount code ThanksChris10. All that information is right there in the link, but you can go to my website, chris@peak.com, or just click on my name and go to that link. It'll bring you right to it. And look for the reseller spreadsheet. It's built by Jason. He's a reseller, and he's like a numbers guy. So he's one of us. He's one of our community members. He also happens to be my reselling sensei. He taught me 96.7% of what I know about this business. Really sharp guy. Really good guy. Check it out. Thanks, Chris10. And again, all that information for 10% off is linked in the profile. The spreadsheet's awesome. I use it every day. It's woven into the fabric of my business at this point. Let me know if you get an order from Whatnot. You're welcome, Debbie. If you have any follow-up questions, let me know. I use the spreadsheet every day. There's a bunch of people in the chat who also use the spreadsheet. So if you have questions, just drop them in the chat. He's got a video about it too. So if you go to that link, he's got a video explaining exactly what the spreadsheet does and what it doesn't do. So, and he speaks way more articulately about it than I do. But if you have questions, we can address those too. Let me know down below in the chat too if you use Jason Hayes' reseller spreadsheet, so Debbie knows what she's getting into. Do you use it? Do you love it? All right, we got an order for Christine. She came in, got herself from the Buy It Nows, one of these Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirts. I still have this available in small, medium, and extra large right now are the 3 sizes that are left. Thanks to y'all's support, sold out of all the other sizes pretty darn quickly. I got a handful of smalls, a handful of mediums, and like 2 extra larges left. They're available at chris@peak.com. They're athletic fit. There is a size chart. If you go to the photos at chris@peak.com, if you go to any of the shirts, there's a size chart. It shows you the exact measurements and all that too. So you can get it right. Thank you, Christine. She ordered that on Whatnot. That's going out the door. Gonna mark that as dropped off. Christine, what's that username on that? Okay, got it. Mr. Thrift-tastic, you have a shipping confirmation in your inbox. And Christine, so do you. I have the spreadsheet, haven't used it yet. I'm a little intimidated, but watch the videos tonight. Absolutely. He's got videos literally walking you through like how to use it and how to get it set up, like step by step. You can be just like, I think, 900 other resellers who sold that spreadsheet to who have gotten it up to speed. You'll be great. Thanks everyone for sharing your thoughts on the spreadsheet too. Love it. You'll be fine. If everyone else can figure it out, you can figure it out too. Just watch the videos. All right, next up, we got an order going to Jackie. Let's see. Jackie got herself, I think, the steal of the night. Maybe the favorite thing that I've ever run on Whatnot. It's this vintage Fort Devens hat. vintage probably to the early 80s, late 70s, based on the style of the hat. Fort Devens, I think, opened in 1917. I got some notes about it. So this is 1917. It's in Ayer, Mass. It's now used as a training center for the National Guard and the Army Reserve, but it was an Army training center since 1917. And one interesting fact about that base is that just about every single person who was drafted in New England for World War II was trained at Fort Devens. So if you have people from your family that were in World War II and they were drafted from New England, they probably went through Fort Devens. So really, really cool like piece of history right there. It has not been an Army base since I think sometime in the late 90s. It transitioned over to being reserves, but a lot of history at that base. A lot of people's families went, somebody from your family, a grandfather, an uncle, a great grandfather, a great uncle, somebody probably went through Fort Devens if you're in the New England area. So really cool piece, Jackie. Really, really cool piece. I'm excited for you. I think maybe the coolest piece I've ever put up on Whatnot, just in terms of being unique and rare and historical and meaningful. So many great humans from our country went through that base. Very, very cool piece. Jack, you got a little piece of history there. That's a freaking like early 80s, late 70s vintage hat. I don't find stuff like that too often. Jackie swooped in and got it. My granddaughter is a CPA. I'll put her in charge of the spreadsheet. There you go. There you go. You don't need to be a CPA or a numbers person in order to run the spreadsheet. You could do that, sure. It's not a bad idea. All you had to do is put in the information with eBay or Poshmark, whatever platform you use. Just got to type it in. You don't got to be a mathematician. You don't got to be a CPA. It's made by a reseller for resellers, not made by a reseller for CPAs, if that makes sense. All right. I'm going to cover up this little sticker here with a piece of scrap sticker. Cool. All safe and sound heading out to you, Jackie. Very, very cool buy there. Very cool. Very exciting for me to ship that item out to you. Very, very exciting. Such a cool freaking piece. Such a cool piece. All right, we'll mark that as sold. Thank you, Jackie. That one's dropped off already. All right, we got an order for Lula's Finds. Lauren has got a pair of Patagonia shorts. These are really, really nice. Let's see. Where are you, Patagonia shorts? Is that them? Remember that time I had Patagonia shorts? Down here. Oh. No. Okay. Thought I was organized this morning. Some Patagonia shorts. Table, I did. Huh. Probably did one of those things where I'm like, if I put it here, I'll remember it. That's probably what I did. Oops. Put her down. Where the heck are they? We'll skip that one for now. I'm just going to wander around the room aimlessly for an hour. We'll skip that one. We'll get back to it. All right, we got Jen's order going out the door. Vintage SeaWorld tank top. So this is a win. She bought a bag of whole bean coffee and won that vintage SeaWorld shirt. Really, really cool. Here we go. Bag of whole bean peach blend coffee that she bought out of the buy it now section that entered her. Oh, she didn't have to enter. This was just a giveaway to anybody. This wasn't a buyer appreciation. This was just anybody. So she won that vintage SeaWorld tank top. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You never know what you're going to win. Of course, that Whatnot show. But we do have a couple of giveaways that are awesome for tomorrow's Whatnot. Don't sleep. Tomorrow's Whatnot's coming up quick. We just did one Saturday. There's another one tomorrow. I'll show you those two giveaways in a second. Thank you so much, Jeanette, for the coffee purchase, and congratulations on your big win. Actually, we're going to put this in a poly bag here. Congratulations on your big win. That vintage, made in the USA SeaWorld tank top. Pretty cool. Actually, wrap this in this. Pretty cool. We already got the thank you card in there. We do. Good morning, Lynette. Did you change the your screen name? You got Lynette and Almost Alvin all in the screen name. Lynette, one of our 4 winners from Saturday. Legit giveaways too. Nice. If you're not following Sicilian Soap Queen, she is a queen. She is Sicilian. And she sells soaps. Sounds like she's got a live in store for you today. So give her a follow. Check her out. Runs a really great business. If you take showers, you might want to follow Caroline because she's got some great soaps and products for you. Thank you, Jeanette. Nice win. Nice order of that whole bean coffee. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. You are welcome. Everybody needs soap. It's true. It's very true. Everyone needs coffee too. Soap and coffee, we got you covered. That's all you need. All right, really cool order going out to Jen. Topher Jen here. Got the Prince t-shirt, which is a really fun auction. That was a spirited competitive auction on Saturday night. And a vintage Wrangler shirt. This vintage Wrangler pattern is, the colors on this are just awesome. What a great order going out the door. To Jen. So look at the colors on that vintage, true vintage on that Wrangler too. Really nice colors on that. And then she got this print shirt, which you can't see, which is awesome. Of course, she's got a handwritten thank you note on there. This is going off priority to Missouri. Let's see if it'll fit this way. It does. Handwritten thank you notes already in there. Appreciate you, Jen. Really cool order. A couple of the nicer pieces of the night, I thought. You know I love my vintage Western wear. It's always hard to part with. But I'd rather put it up on Whatnot so y'all get the vintage Western wear instead of strangers. I have so much vintage Western wear in stock right now. I'll probably just keep putting it up on Whatnot. So I'd rather you have it. I'd rather my friends get it than just randos. The bourbon and sandalwood soap smells great. Evelyn, that's the one that my neighbor Chris, I let her pick out of the box from Carol Ann. I let her pick, and she chose the bourbon and sandalwood. And she freaking loves it, by the way. She was very, very appreciative. All right, so this is going out to Topher Jen. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox, Topher Jen. Where did I put the shipping label? Here it is. Thank you so much for supporting the Whatnot. Thanks everybody who brought the positive energy, who brought some donations to Dustin's family. Really nice show of respect and generosity on Saturday by everybody. We got an order going out the door for Shy. Shy got him a Prana shirt, a really nice one. That's a Chris at Peak special right there. And some Jordan shorts right here. Thank you so much, Shy. So we got these youth extra large Jordan shorts, really cool wraparound pattern on those, and a Prana shirt, cotton poly blend, really nice Prana. This is going priority to Shy. Shy's down in Georgia. Shy, you're gonna have this order almost certainly on Wednesday. Using the eucalyptus now, nice. Look at this community supporting each other's small businesses. Those big corporate businesses, they don't need your money, they're established. They don't even notice your order. But when you order from Carol Ann, she's got to thank you. It means a big deal. Lets her pay the month that rent. You know? That's what's buying from small businesses does. Maybe she can go out to dinner this month because she got a couple of good orders. Those corporate places, they're going out to dinner. They're eating good. They got chefs cooking their meals, personal chefs at home in their mansions, in their butler's pantries. Thank you, Shy. Appreciate that order. You're paying rent this month. I appreciate that. A couple of nice pieces right there. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Thank you. Thank you. This is my main thing. I love it. 929 is back. What's up, brother? We'll ship your order out right now. I haven't got to that yet. You're here, so let's do it. 929 is back. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? 3 items going out to 929. We got a bag of ground coffee going out to 929. And what else do we got? A Carhartt shirt, really nice Carhartt shirt, and a tough old Marine t-shirt. That was a cool t-shirt. All right. Carhartt, where are you? I seen it. Where'd it go? This is it. Here we go. Gotcha. So you got a Carhartt shirt, Marine shirt, and a bag of ground coffee going out to you. 929. Appreciate your support. Always do. Always do. You got a handwritten thank you card in there already. If anyone wants to meet me for sushi, I'm game. It's a little bit far of a drive for a lunch meetup for me. A little bit of a drive. Morning, Emily. How are you? 929. Thank you so much, brother. Nice order. Carhartt Pearl Snap shirt. Really cool piece. Tough old Marine shirt and some coffee to get you going. This is going priority. It's going to Georgia. You'll probably have this Wednesday. Thank you so much, 929. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you so much. We're going to pay rent this month, and it's going to be great. Oh shoot, it's actually due. It's the 31st. We're going to pay it right now. All right, where is that? Before I forget. My neighbor's doing a daily walk down the street. Rent is paid. Thanks to you, 929. Thanks for paying rent. All right. Got a counter offer. $15 at 2L on that counter. We countered at 18 pair of shorts. All right. I have to drive, so I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. Appreciate you being here. True, I've driven to North Carolina before. A long drive, but so beautiful. That is a long drive. I'm doing great today. Shipping out whatnot orders from Saturday. Had a lot of fun Saturday. And as you know, I love shipping, and I love shipping to people I know even more. It's just so much more fun. Thank you for the rose, J Rocks World. Appreciate that. That's super kind of you. Have you reflected on the Saturday night? Yeah, I mean, people just, I got the same words as I had Saturday. People are just amazingly generous and supportive, and this community is awesome. You know, when you have highs, the community lifting you up makes your highs even higher than you thought they were going to be. And when you have lows, that community just kind of picks you up and makes the lows are still low, but they just don't feel as low, right? They kind of catch you before you hit rock bottom. And that's what y'all did for Dustin's family on Saturdays. It's really crazy. You know, he's down in the lowest and you're helping him bounce back up a little bit quicker. So when he gets this package from us, right? I'm going to ship it, but y'all made it happen. When he gets this package, I just think him and his family are going to be blown away. So thank y'all. 16.4K likes. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. I do need new poly bags. Nice. I have those linked for you. The exact ones I use are linked in my profile. There's a lot of crummy shipping, like packing materials companies out there that have inconsistent product, might have lower prices in some cases too, but if the product is not good and it's inconsistent on top of that, it's not worth it. I have some links in my profile for stuff vendors that I trust that I order from every single time, and it's good quality stuff. Might not be the cheapest on the market. Sometimes you get what you pay for. You always get what you pay for. It might not be the cheapest, but it's going to be good, consistent quality. They're going to ship it fast. It's not coming from China. All right, so next order is going out to Candle Making Lori. Thank you so much. We got an order of Peak Blend ordered on Saturday during whatnot. So thank you, Lori. We'll get that out to you. It's going right up the street to Moxville, North Carolina. So get this right quick. Thank you, Lori. Moxville, if I remember that correctly, that's like it's out near the Triad, Moxville. Maybe just north of like Winston-Salem. I'm going to Google Maps that, I think. It's a big state. Okay. It's just southwest of Winston-Salem. It's actually on our way to Winston-Salem. Looks like it's really close to my in-laws' house, actually, Moxville, right off 40. We passed by this. We're going to pass by that on Thursday, Moxville. So I was right. It's in the Winston-Salem area. It's probably about 25, 30 minutes from Winston-Salem on 40. So yeah, that's going to get there real quick. Probably Wednesday. This will get there. Awesome. That, as far as a drive from here, is maybe about 2 hours door to door from here. So I should get there nice and quick. Thank you, Candle Making Lori. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. So skip. All right. Kate's got a $15 steal, a Carhartt shirt. Nice Carhartt shirt. Short sleeve, lightweight, Cabela shirt. Short sleeve, lightweight, really nice plaid pattern. This is a size large too. This is Chris at Peak approved shirt right here. I don't pick up all Cabelas, but I pick up the nicer stuff, the top of the brand. I really like this Cabela shirt. I would wear it, so I'll share it with you on Whatnot. Thank you so much, Kate, for your order. Appreciate your support always. Kate's a repeat customer on Whatnot. This is just going down to Georgia. A lot of Georgia orders. Got a lot of Georgia fans over on Whatnot. Thank you so much. All right, next up we got. Mark that as shipped. Cool. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox, Kate. Thank you. Thrifty Mama Beth. So if I follow this train correctly, Thrifty Mama Beth bought a Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt. And then in the buy it now, and then asked me to rerun this as an auction with the proceeds going to Dustin and his family. So then Dorothy Jean came in and won that auction. And so this t-shirt and the proceeds from that auction are going straight to Dustin's family. Now he's not going to get that actual shirt. I reached out to him. I know his t-shirt size and I don't have it. So I'm going to get him that t-shirt in his size. Don't you worry. So he's got to get the right t-shirt. So that's how I understand that all went down. Crazy, crazy generosity there. Amazing stuff. So let's go ahead and ship out the rest of what Thrifty Mama Beth got, which is 2 really good buys. The first is a $15 steal. This is an RLX golf polo. These are great golf polos, good reselling brand, but just also a high quality golf shirt. Thrifty Mama Beth, if you're here in the chat, got you a nice handwritten thank you card in there too. Really, really nice. Yes, Whatnot tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're doing 3 shows in 8 days. Tomorrow is the 3rd. Our usual time slot, Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So here we go. RLX Polo, size extra large, no country club logo. That was in the $15 steals. Well below market value on that. I love putting those $15 steals out for you. This is the Mountain Hardwear. The Mountain Hardwear, the softest fleece you ever felt in your entire life, and you haven't even felt it. She got it for $43, below market value on this. This is like one of the marquee pieces of the night, below market value on that. So Thrifty Mama Beth, acts of generosity, and she's getting some really cool stuff too. All right, so 50 ounces on that. I'm going to go ahead and put that in the box. So let's get a box. Do I have any more of those boxes? Yeah. I don't. I'm going to have to go grab some. I'm going to grab some more shoebox from the garage. Is that all sold coffee? This is coffee that's for sale. For sale coffee. Some of that might actually ship today. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Had to grab some boxes here. Thanks everyone for hanging out, whether you're on YouTube or Facebook or TikTok. Appreciate you hanging out. We're shipping out orders. I might have another coffee too. I had an espresso, which is usually enough, but I just kind of feel like having another. I do not need another. We're going to use a U.S. Priority Mail shoebox for this order. Get you packed up nice and safe and sound. That is that Mountain Hardware fleece? Is that for you, Thrifty Mama Beth? Because that freaking fleece is amazing. Keep it for myself. It's amazing. I can't remember finding a fleece that was like that soft, that high quality around these parts, because that stuff gets scuffed up so fast, because this is definitely like an outdoorsy town. Everybody and their grandmother hikes, fishes, skis, backpacks, climbs. So those outdoor brands like Mountain Hardware, those really like demand desirable high quality things, those things get scuffed up really quick. There's really no deals to be had on that kind of stuff. So I don't find things like that often. You would think I'd find them more often because there's a lot of that stuff that gets bought around here, but it's because people scuff it up so quick. It's so desirable. Everybody here is a cheap outdoorsman or outdoorswoman. So really nice buy on that one. Thank you so much, South Texas, for the chills. Appreciate that. That's super, super kind of you. Thrifty Mama Beth, really awesome order. Thank you so much. And thank you for your generosity, contributing to a family in our community that needs it, Dustin's family. He's going to feel so good when he gets this package from all of us. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox, an RLX polo and a Mountain Hardware fleece on the way. All right, we got an order for Amanda. Amanda is in Indiana. Amanda's got a Thrifting is My Cardio t-shirt coming her way. Let's grab that. Thank you, Amanda. Thrifting is My Cardio. These are still available. Size small, size medium, and extra large are what I still have in stock right now at chris@peak.com. Wanted to have a shirt to offer to you that represents our community, something you can wear with pride. Amanda's going to be rocking this shirt in just a couple of days. She's going to get her steps in at the thrift store, or at the garage sale, or at the estate sale, or at the church sale, whatever it may be. She's going to be out there hustling with her new shirt on. Thank you so much, Amanda. I hope you love the shirt. You get a shipping confirmation in your inbox. I'm going to get one now. Nice, Courtney. Anytime somebody orders coffee or a t-shirt during the live, we stop what we're doing and we get that order shipped out right to you with a big dose of gratitude. Make sure if you're going over there right now, Courtney, check out in the pictures for each size. You'll see a size chart in there so you can see the exact measurements too. So you can get your order right. I want it to fit when it gets there. Thank you, Thrifty Mama Beth. Appreciate it. Appreciate it so much. I don't even have words to describe my appreciation, but I think you can feel it. I hope you can. All right. Got a bag of coffee going out to Jen. Jen is in Toledo, Ohio. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Jen in Toledo, Ohio. A bag of ground Peak Blend coffee. It's fair trade. It's organic. It's roasted here every Thursday in Black Mountain. It's a medium roast. A little taste of the mountains here for you. The coffee beans themselves are from Chiapas, Mexico, which is the southernmost state in Mexico, in the highlands there, from a small cooperative of farms out in rural Chiapas, Mexico, very close to the Guatemala border. like basically Central Mexico, or almost Central America is what I meant to say, not Central Mexico. Southeast Mexico. Thank you, Jennifer. On the way out to you in Toledo, Ohio. Probably have that Thursday. Yeah, I'd say Thursday, maybe Friday on that. Thursday, Friday. You are welcome, Courtney. Thanks for your support. All right, what do we got? We got a shipping confirmation in Jennifer's inbox. That's what we got. And now we got an order for Chris G. Thank you so much. Bag of coffee. Peak blend. We got whole bean. Chris grinds his coffee at home. I love it. Thank you, Chris. It's fair trade. It's organic. It's medium roast. It's roasted every Thursday right here in Black Mountain, North Carolina. A little taste of the mountains for you. Grown at elevation in the highlands of Chiapas, Mexico, and roasted at elevation in Black Mountain. Black Mountain's about 2,300 feet of elevation. Awesome little town. Thank you so much, Christopher. Appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the coffee. That's repeat business from Chris. So I'm pretty sure he likes the coffee. He came back for more. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox, Chris. Thank you so much. We got an order. This is a first order from JC over on Whatnot. This is a first order from JC. So thank you for your first order. A Travis Matthew shirt. Really nice shirt here. Going out the door. Travis Matthew. Going to JC. This item started at $1 on Whatnot. Everything starts at $1. Got a show tomorrow night, Tuesday night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you haven't bookmarked tomorrow night's show in the next 5 weeks worth of shows, why not give me a bookmark? It won't cost you any money. It won't take any time. Bookmarks do really help. Travis Matthew, really nice golf polo here going out to JC in Pennsylvania. This will probably be up there Thursday or Friday. Thanks for your business, JC. Really nice shirt, excellent condition, Travis Matthew. Love finding those Travis Matthews. Boom, out the door. I need a large. Sorry, we're sold out right now of the large. Working on it. Appreciate your support. Working on it. We'll get you soon. Y'all will know because I'll let you know on this on one of these lives when I got shirts for you. Get a shipping confirmation, JC, in your inbox. We got an order going out now to, let's see, Andrew here, Patagonia. This is a good price on this Patagonia. I was shocked. I think people were sleeping when this went through. I was shocked that this went for this price. A really nice Patagonia. Nylon, snap up, really great pattern on that. Size medium, nice snap up. It's got a little like seersuckerness to the weave, even though it's nylon. Really, really cool shirt. And that sold for $23 on Whatnot. If I put that up on eBay for $29, it would probably sell 24 hours, maybe 48 hours at that price. 23 is a great price. That's what Whatnot's about. It's about getting steals sometimes. Andrew got a nice price. Just a good, solid, below market value price on this. That's what Whatnot's about. Sometimes you win cool stuff too. Andrew's got him a nice shirt. I wish this one fit me, or this would not be going out the door. It does not. Hopefully it fits Andrew. Nice buy there, Andrew. Appreciate you so much. Appreciate you. Tracy is in the house. Yeah, we'll get you shirts. We're going to be back in stock here. Working on it. All right, what do we got? Got a shipping confirmation for Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. Valerie's got herself a Lacoste polo. I don't find Lacoste too often. And I feel like when I find Lacoste, it's oftentimes in bad condition. So I pass on a lot of them. There we go. Authentic Lacoste right here. Size French 7 on this. Nice color. Thank you so much, Valerie. Good price too, 21 bucks on that Lacoste. 21. Nice value there. Thank you, Valerie. Appreciate your order. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Almost Alabama. It's your turn. If you're in the live too, you want to see me ship out your order, just let me know what your whatnot screen name is. We'll get you shipped out. So a really great value. So $45 total on this order going out to Lynette. $45 total. 2 pairs of Levi's jeans, both size 38, 32, both Levi's 517 in really great shape. Those are the boot cuts. So 2 Levi's boot cuts and a Southern Tide brand new with tags polo shirt size small. $45 total. The MSRP on the Southern Tide shirt itself is I think like $89. So $45 got basically a half off Southern Tide shirt, brand new with tags, and throw in 2 Levi's jeans. I mean, that's a really good price. That's a really good value price. If I can find the order now, that would be rad. Oh, I think it's this one right here. Let's see. That's not it. Oh, here it is. There it is. Going out to Lynette. I think that's a really good buy. $45. Brand new with tags, Southern Tide. You got a thank you card in there, handwritten. Brand new tags, Southern Tide, nice golf polo. And 2 pairs of Levi's jeans. So the jeans were a 2 for $22 deal that I loaded into the buy it now. Those went pretty quick. I want to see how quick that 2 for $22 went. Those are a 2004 tag on those, so almost vintage. 19 years old on those. Let's see. Those sold at 8:06. The show started at 8. Oops. Show started at 8. Those sold in 6 minutes. So the 2 for $22 deals. Lynette, are you here? Isn't that an awesome deal? Just saw someone selling 4 used Southern Tide shirts on Facebook, and they wanted $25 each. That's about what market value is for a Southern Tide golf polo. You're probably talking a bigger size, a nice pattern. You're probably talking $25, $29-ish. A smaller size, 20 to 25 for used would be great. So you got in on that polo. I think the polo itself was 23 for brand new with tags. So you paid used price, and it's a nice pattern too. I think it's a great pattern. So that's awesome. You got an awesome deal, and I love when y'all get deals. So this is going out the door. Let's see, give me 75 ounces for the package. I can do it in one of these. I'm going to do it in a shoebox for you. I think that's a really great deal. Whether you're keeping for yourself or you're reselling, $45 for a brand new polo and 2 pairs of pants that are in really great shape. The boot cuts are selling quick right now too. That is back for sure. Let's see how these are going to fit. This might not be the right vessel. For some reason I thought this is going to be the right vessel. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that's the right vessel. I know what the right vessel is. To one of these bigger boxes. Break out the box resizer twice in one day. Let's go. Thanks everybody for supporting the show Saturday, whether you bought something, whether you left a donation in the tips for Dustin and his family, whether you just hung out and tapped the screen and tagged your friends and dropped some emojis in the chat. Either way, I appreciate you being there, and it means a lot to me, and it helps me out. Got another show Tuesday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's tomorrow. Got some awesome stuff lined up for you. Remember when that guy showed up earlier? We won't mention him again. Remember the guy showed up earlier? He's like, you guys unload all your crap on Whatnot. It's like, dude, I put my best inventory up on Whatnot. We showed him a couple things that were given away 100% for free on Tuesday. Showed him a Filson that we're running for $1. And he ran away right quick. He had nothing to say. You can squash them in there. No way. I'm going to do it right. You spend your hard-earned money. Support my business. Your stuff is going to come carefully packaged with care, with a handwritten thank you note. Boom. Thank you, Annette. Were y'all here when that dude came in earlier? Pat, I think was his name. It's like, y'all load all your crap on Whatnot. Like, what? You ain't been in my Whatnot, buddy. You're just loose with the tongue, man. You don't know what you're talking about. We showed him a couple pieces. I didn't even show you one of the pieces we're giving away for free on Tuesday. Check this out. Brand new in the box. Salmon slides. These are women's 7.5. Women's 7.5. Brand new in box. Slides. Never been worn. Brand new. Solomon. Really great brand. Nice slides. Just giving them away. That's my junk inventory. He says, just getting rid of your junk. I'm gonna give away for free. This is a buyer appreciation. Size extra large, brand new with tags, Ralph Lauren. Multicolored pony on the chest. Nice gingham print. Love the colors on this. This is a great like August, September shirt, right? It's like it's not the lightweight cotton. It's almost like an Oxford, a little bit thicker cotton. Size XL. Just my junk. MSRP 115. Just unloading my junk on Whatnot. We're going to run starting at $1, a Filson shirt. This is dangerous. I need you to show up. If I'm going to bring stuff like this and start it at $1, I need you to show up. Filson. This is just my junk. Literally one of the best outdoor brands, one of the most expensive outdoor brands going. One of the most sought after brands, Filson. Just unloading my junk. It's a polyester. It's in perfect condition, vented. Just unloading my junk, Chad. We showed him a few of those pieces earlier. He didn't say one more word. He just left the live. That was it. Didn't admit that he was dead wrong. He was just gone. Thank you so much, Lynette. We got your order out the door. You got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Just unloading our junk on Whatnot. Pat was having a bad morning. Pat's fine. He's probably a great guy. He walks the dog 5 times a day. Make sure the cats are fed, even gives them some extra treats, whatever. He's probably a great guy, but he messed up this morning by calling me out. No, he's not under my skin. I'm really proud of everybody in our community and what we do together, and really proud of what I curate for these Whatnot shows. It's hard work. I love it. And it's good junk. You're right, Monster Joe. Just get rid of my good junk. That guy, Pat, he's probably a great guy. Yeah, he needs some peak coffee. We should have got his shipping address. We would have sent him some coffee. Let's chill you out, bro. Yeah, we got fair trade organic roasted every Thursday, like small batch roasted to order coffee. We're just unloading junk over there. Yeah, t-shirts that represent our community like this. On my favorite tag, by the way, these next level tags I think are the best t-shirts. Next level. I like the canvas tags too, but next level is my favorite. Like bringing you these thoughtful pieces like that. And you got a guy just loose at the tongue. Just loose at the tongue. Don't know what he's talking about. No need to apologize. He just tucked his tail and went. Amy has got some more of my junk going out the door. A really sick Harley shirt. This was a giveaway. 100% for free. Amy just hung out in the chat. She tapped the screen. She tagged her friend. She tagged her mom. She tagged my mom. She didn't need to buy anything. This was just one of the 2 giveaways that you didn't even need to buy anything and you won. Amy wins this shirt just for hanging out. And that's awesome because hanging out is valuable to me. It makes the show a lot more fun. Look at that skull front on the Harley with the bandana, USA like bandana skull. Really cool. In the back, it's got a big Chicago hit. You can't see that, but just unloading my junk on Whatnot, giving Amy a free t-shirt. It's in really nice condition too. Just unloading it. Just my high-end junk, that's all. If you haven't bookmarked Tuesday's show, I would really appreciate a bookmark. And like all, I got 4 more shows after that already loaded up. I got this week's, I got 30 items loaded up for this week. I got 30 items loaded up for next week. And of course, I'm going to do my live thrift tomorrow at 1 p.m. like I do every Tuesday. And everything I pick up tomorrow during that live thrift will also go up for the show. So we'll probably have something between 45 and 50 items, depending on how tomorrow's live thrift goes. So, but you can see the first half of the show is already loaded up, including 2 of the giveaways. You're going to pick the 3rd giveaway tomorrow. And as always, if we hit 200 bookmarks for a Whatnot show, I'm going to add a 4th giveaway. We're pretty close to 200 bookmarks, so I'll probably have to add a 4th giveaway like we did on Saturday. Amy, thank you so much for hanging out on the show. Congratulations on your big win. That's awesome. Pat pieced out. He just needed some coffee. That's all. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. If you can do it, we've been on live for quite a bit. If you can do some taps on the screen, that would help me out a little bit. Maybe drop some emojis down in the chat, kind of wake up the algorithm. When you're on here for so long, you just got to wake it up a little bit sometimes. So appreciate everybody. Just 10 or 15 taps from everybody would make a big difference right now. And a few emojis from everybody down in the chat. I appreciate you being here either way. Amy, you got a shipping confirmation in your inbox for your free junk Harley shirt. What an awesome piece. All right, next up we got Lady TTX. So this is part of our part of the generosity train. There was so much of it. So many of you contributed to Dustin's family on Saturday. Let me understand if I got this one right. So Tej bought a bag of coffee and he wanted me to run it with the proceeds of that auction going 100% to Dustin and his family. So we did that, and Lady TTX came in and won that auction for $86. So she paid $86 on auction for a bag of coffee and then said, give that coffee that I just spent $86 for, give that coffee to Dustin, which we're going to do. I asked him, he likes the ground coffee, so we're going to ship him a bag of ground coffee. And the proceeds from that $86. So that $86 is going straight to freaking Dustin and his family. Do I have that right? 86. Let's see. Yes, 86. So courtesy of Tej, who started the generosity train, and Lady TTX, we got money and coffee going to Dustin and his family. And I know he's going to be so thankful for that. So thank you, Teresa. I don't know if you're here on the live this morning, but pretty crazy right there. He's got to get a bag of coffee and $86 just from that auction. Thank y'all. And thanks to everyone who bid up that auction, by the way, too. That means somebody was willing to do $82 and somebody was willing to do $78. So everyone who bid helped out with that too. But big shout out to Teresa and Tej, who orchestrated that whole thing. Pretty awesome. So we do have some stuff going out the door for Lady TTX. In addition to that, she got some nice things. She got herself a 2 for $22 Columbia. So 2 Columbia shirts for $22. Nice value there. A $15 steal on a Brooks Brothers size extra large, really nice crispy dress shirt. A Mountain Hardwear shirt and a Lacoste shirt. So a nice little haul going out too. And I really appreciate that as well. Let's see if I can find it now. That's not it. That's not it. I found the Patagonia shorts. That's good news. Here it is. All right. So 3 pounds and 15 ounces is what I have for shipping. Let's see if I can get that in a box. I can. So Teresa, we're going to put this in a box that should go in one of these shoe boxes. Oh, I got one right here. Already pre-built. Thank you so much, Teresa. Just an incredible amount of support for the community, for Dustin, and for me too. Really nice orders here. And honestly, I appreciate everybody. I'm like highlighting Teresa, and she deserves it. But everybody who came in and contributed tips towards the cause, and actually we'll go through that in a second. I'll just honor everybody. People who dug deep and said, "Look, I can dig up a buck right now, and you know what? That's all I got, and that's what I want to go towards Dustin and his family." How cool is that too? So it's not just the big ones that count. We're going to read everybody's tips here in just a second. I'm going to go ahead and mark this as shipped. I just want to make sure I got everything in here. I got Brooks Brothers, 2 Columbias, Lacoste, and Mountain Hardware. Brooks Brothers, 2 Columbias, Lacoste, Mountain Hardware. All in here. Great buys here, and just so much generosity. I'm going to read up everybody's tips. Everybody who tipped something, we will honor that. Teresa, this is going out the door. You're about to have a shipping confirmation in your hands. Nice little haul here. Kind of got you a little like weird shaped box there. I guess I didn't fold that too slick. Good enough for government work. No, it's packed good. You're fine. It just looks funny. Thank you, Teresa. Put you in the pile of generosity over here. I'm going to give you a shipping confirmation right now in your inbox. Appreciate you. Let's go and read out all the tips. Let's go ahead and do that. Everybody deserves that. So how do I go to that? Here it is. We're going to go to Saturday's show, which was the 29th. There's 44 tips in here, and this is all going toward the tips totaled in and of themselves $554 worth of tips, all of which are going to Dustin and his family. And that's not all. It's the total donation number is bigger than this. This is just from the tip section. So we got the Kitschy Mushroom. I'll put notes in there too. Blue Collar Treasures says, "Love you, Dustin." K-Way Shop, Tam Tam Treasures, K-Rock, Pamela, Chrissy Self, Stellar Finds, Smoky Mountain Thrifts, Kate Brockhurst, Felix put in the notes, Dusty Hart, Missy Carver said, "For Dustin and family." Jen Spock, Dorothy Jean, OG Debster, "Keeping you in our thoughts" is what OG Debster said. This is all the tips that came in for Dustin's family. Every person who tipped, I'm reading them out. Manda Freeman, 4D's family. Bush Mama put in 4 hearts to the family. Katie, by the way, thank you. Flip for Adventure, for Dustin says. Juan Stop Shop says, Juan, my boy Juan Ramirez says, "For Dusty." Juan's OG in the community, just like Dustin is too. Big Sweaty Milk Puppet said Dusty and did this little emoji thing. Nico Voss says, "For Dusty." Gigi Daisy says, "For Dustin Hart." 929 Sports says, "For Dustin, hang in there. Things will get better." Sparkly Hope Finds. The Roots Payable says, "Big hugs and deep prayers to Dustin and family." Arizona Pickin' once, Arizona Pickin' twice, Arizona Pickin' 3 times. Elite Upscale Resale, another donation. Arizona Pickin' 4 times. My Repeat Boutique, for Dustin, it says, with a heart. Arizona Pickin' 5 times with the tips. Valerie Zook with a tip. Lady TTX with a tip on top of her generous donation for the coffee and the dollar bills. Trisha Smith for Dusty Buns. Thrifty Mama Beth for Dustin and family. Arizona Pickin with a 6th time tip. And Lion Creek Boutique, Bold North, love you. Tej for Dusty. So 2 signs of generosity from Tej, because he gave away a bag of coffee as well that was auctioned off that went to her. So that's everybody who contributed. Oh, that's not everybody. Hold on. There's 3 more. There's a whole nother page. There's 2 more. Sorry. Leah Triplet for Dustin with a bunch of love emojis. 929 Sports again with another donation for Dustin. So pretty crazy. DD is in the house. What's up, DD? I was just reading off everybody who dropped in a donation for Dustin and his family on Saturday. 44 people donated a total of $554 just in the tip section. But there's actually a lot more money than that that's going to Dustin's family that I'm not going to say here. I still got to double check my math. And I want Dustin to get this before I say the number to everyone else. He gets to see the number first. I think that's the right way to do it. And then I'll let you know. At least that's what feels right to me. So that's what I'll do. Thank you for the chills. Thank you for the heart me, DD. Appreciate you being here. Sarah K. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, that's 44 people just dug into their pocket and said, this is what I have. This is what I can help out with. And I think that's really cool. This is where the party is. So Posh, yeah. I had to leave early the other night. How did the fundraiser go? Crazy. 44 people. I just read all their names. But I couldn't put in for who. Yeah, all the tips are going to Dustin. I read your name, didn't I? I read your name. I think yours is right at the beginning of the list. Let's see here. Making me go all the way back through all of them. Well, now I'm not seeing it. There's also a lot of names, so I might have scrolled right past it. I'm not seeing it. So you're saying you put in a tip. Not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing that. Wow, what an awesome community. That was an awesome community we're all part of. Absolutely, DD. Good stuff. Trisha Smith is back. Foot for Adventure. Thank you. Thank you. Question, would you choose priority over Ground Advantage since max weight is 70? Just wondering. I would need to know more information about your situation, Vicky Rodriguez. I don't know what the price is, the price difference. I don't know where it's going. I'm not really sure. I don't know how to answer that. I don't have like a blanket answer for like every scenario there. So sorry. Maybe if you had more context, I could help. I don't see one from the Kitschy Mushroom in here. I scrolled through all of them. Maybe I'm just missing it right now, but there's a lot of names in here. There's 44. I just don't think I see your name on the tip section. Yeah, if I didn't read it, I don't see it here. There's 44 of them here and I don't see it. Sorry, I sent one right at the end. Oh, maybe it went afterwards. Let me see. So this would be, okay, there's some that came in. Oh, so how am I going to do this? So 921 might have come in after. I see one at 921. So now that means I have to go figure out if some people tipped after the show. How do I find that? So I don't count it twice. Let's see. I'll sort that all out. Yeah, Vanessa, I'll make sure that gets in there. I'll make sure that gets, I see your tip now. It must have come in after the show. So I was just looking at during the show tip. So it came in after. So I'm going to double check that. I'm not going to sit here and stare at my spread, like at this thing for the whole time, but yes, I'll make sure that yours gets in there 100%. But now I'm going to have to compare like the total tips to the, yeah, I'll get it all right, but it's just going to be a boring thing for me to do, to try to stare at the screen to do that right now. So thank you. I see it now. Thank you for letting me know. Yes, I'm excited. All right. Thanks everybody for that. That was fun. Appreciate everybody who contributed to that. $554 and a little bit more in tips too. I just have to go back in now and see the ones that came in after the show and make sure those get totaled in there too. It's not showing me which ones were during and after. I just have to look at 2 different screens. I'll do that afterwards. Let's ship out some orders. Appreciate everybody. Get back to the order screen, which is somewhere. Still got a lot of shipping to do. I still got eBay shipping to do. I got Poshmark shipping to do. Thank you, Kitschy Mushroom. And the internet. Here we go. We got an order for Grammy Pammy from Kentucky. Her first Whatnot orders of all time, and she got herself a haul. 6 different items going out the door. She's got a $15 steal. She's got some Peter Millar, this vintage Hawaiian shirt, a Patriot shirt, a Wrangler shirt, a Nantucket shirt. Really great haul. And the $15 steal was a Royal Robbins size 2XL performance flannel shirt. A freaking awesome shirt, if I might say so myself. So lots of stuff here. Another big old box going out the door. Appreciate everybody. Whether it was a little box or a big box, it's cool. Wow. It's Grammy Pammy from Kentucky, who's usually watching over on Facebook in the mornings. Sometimes she comes over to TikTok too. So thank you so much, Grammy Pammy. It's an awesome freaking screen name. Grammy Pammy from Kentucky. All right, so let's see if we got everything right here. We got the Patriot shirt, a pair of Peter Millar collection swim trunks. Peter Millar collection is the high-end stuff. Those swim trunks probably were like $150 brand new. That Peter Millar collection is crazy expensive. A vintage Hawaiian shirt, which is really cool. The bowling Hawaiian shirt, hula bowl. We got a Nantucket shirt in a size 3XL, nice button down. That's that Royal Robbins flannel, performance flannel, 2XL on a $15 steal. That was awesome. A Wrangler retro shirt, really nice pattern on that. That was a size large. And yeah, that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items going out the door. And I don't even have to resize this one. Perfect. Got a handwritten thank you note in there for my friend Grammy Pammy from Kentucky. Thanks, whether you're watching on TikTok or Facebook or YouTube. Appreciate you spending some time on this Monday morning with me. It's a long one today, a lot of orders. We got 51 packages going out the door, and we got a couple coffee orders too. So that puts us up to 53 packages going out the door today. That's a total of 92, 95, total of 96 units going out the door. And as always, you can still get in a coffee order or a t-shirt order at chris@peak.com, just like my name, just like the screen name, Chris at Peak, but have the .com on the end, and you can get yourself some coffee, or a thrifting is my cardio t-shirt. You skip the line, we'll get you right out with a big dose of gratitude. Grammy Pammy with a big order, 6 items. That was her first time ordering on Whatnot. That's awesome. Grammy Pammy, you got a shipping confirmation in your inbox, and we're on to the next one. Thank you, Grammy Pammy. Would love to get a 25 plus bookmarks for this morning. Jay Hayes has got himself. Jason, do you got a link to your whatnot down below? And can I click on your name, go to your profile, and find your whatnot? 25 plus bookmarks. Let's see what the sensei is here. Jason Hayes, Jay Hayes. He's doing his first whatnot show. And if I know anyone's going to bring really good inventory and good positive energy to a whatnot show, I know the sensei is going to do it. So let's make sure I'm following Jason Hayes first of all and whatnot. Of all people, there's a bunch of Jason Hayeses. What's the official name, Jason Hayes, so I can type it in here on whatnot? Working on the link now. You come in here asking for all these freaking follows and you don't have the link set up in your profile. Jason Hayes coming in here. Expects the moon and the stars. Whatnot is Jason Hayes. Okay. We found you. Doesn't even have the link set up. We're trying to help you out, brother. But you got to help yourself out first. You got a bookmark. You're up to 15 bookmarks. It's Jason Hayes, just like, oh, crap. Sometimes Jason deserves it. Sometimes he deserves it. He comes in here asking, he demands 25 bookmarks, but he's like, oh, I haven't gotten around to setting up the link in my profile yet. I haven't got around to it yet. But I want the moon and the stars from y'all. Jason Hayes, the sensei. He's got 15 bookmarks on his first show. It's August the 15th. He's up to 19 bookmarks. He's lucky we like him because he comes in here demanding stuff. He's up to 19. We'll keep our eyes on that. It's Jason Hayes, one word on whatnot. You just got to search. He doesn't give us a link yet. He just wants us to have to go over there and do all this extra work. But we're going to do it for him because we like him. All right. So we got Lulu's finds going out the door. This pair of Patagonia shorts. These are hemp Patagonia shorts, size 44. Hemp, polyester, and organic cotton blend. Really awesome buy right here. High-end Patagonia stuff with that hemp. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, Arizona Pickin'. He's making us jump through hoops. But we're going to do it for him because we like him. Kind of. Remember, that's the sensei. He taught me 96.7% of what I know. So if anyone's going to bring really good inventory to a whatnot show, it's got to be Jason. He knows his stuff. Jason, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate that. For the chills, Barry. Barry did a whatnot show last night. I was out in Highland, North Carolina. I have no service out there. Out in the mountains. I would have caught that live. I was able to get in, and I think a tip came. I got a tip across. I saw it in my bank account, but you were just like frozen when I went on there. I couldn't see nothing. It's a blank screen, but I think my tip went through. Jason, let us know when you get a link in your profile. Jay Hayes. He's here. It's buried. The buried treasure. His last name is Barry. He likes treasure. It's buried treasure. He's in the house this morning. Thank you for the chills, brother. Thank you, Laura, from Lulu's Finds with the Patagonia shorts order. Really high-end pair of Patagonias with the hemp. Nice, nice. We'll get you a shipping confirmation in your inbox right now. We're moving on to Scottway. Thank you, Scottway, for your support. Scottway got a couple of t-shirts. He got an $11 tee, and he got this barbecue timer tee, which I thought was a really neat t-shirt. I love bringing t-shirts to y'all. They're fun. Let's find Scottway's order. Here it is. Scottway in the house. Appreciate your support, Scott. You got a handwritten thank you card in there, of course. Barbecue timer. I really like that shirt. and the Who's Your Crawdaddy t-shirt. Fun stuff right there. That's going priority. Could use this Tyvek envelope. Going to Illinois. It's Monday. This will get to Illinois probably Wednesday, maybe Thursday. Always next day shipping after these whatnots. Of course, I didn't ship yesterday because the post office don't do stuff on Sundays. What you guys make with the Sega? The Sega was a lot. The Sega was a lot. I can give you an actual number right now. Sega was $225. So thanks to everybody. Dwight won the Sega. That 225 is all going to Dustin and his family, and I matched that too. So there you go, $450 on that from that auction. So Dwight took money out of his own pocket, which therefore made me take money out of my pocket too. And then everyone else took money out of their pockets too. We gave away 2 bags of coffee that were run up. So Thrifty Mama Beth and Dorothy did a t-shirt that got run up for a bunch of money. We got Lady TTX and Keej did a bag of coffee that got run up, a bunch of money right there. And then there was another one, Carly. If I got this right, Carly bought a bag of coffee, put it up for auction. I was trying to understand if this is what went down during the whatnot. The whatnot shows happen fast. So Carly bought a bag of coffee, put it up for auction. She said all the proceeds from the auction go to Dustin, and the bag of coffee goes to Dustin and his family too. Carly then won the auction for herself. So she paid for the coffee twice. $225. So neither 230 nor 270. 225. And then I'm matching that with 225. And $554 in tips. You guys are starting to do the math. And there was 3 other auctions that were all those 3 auctions were also donated to Dustin and his family. So it's a big number. I'll share that number once Dustin gets it first. I'll let him be the first one that gets that number. Y'all will be the second. I feel like that's the right move. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. I must all the amazingness. Brienne, you're hearing all about it. Puts on a great comedy watch shot. Never know what's going to happen. That is very true. I just wanted to see the shorts. That's all I wanted to get in there to see the shorts. Don't forget about Vanessa's show tonight. You can click on Vanessa the Kitschy Mushroom's name. She's got a link right to her Whatnot show, just like Jason Hayes should have, but he still hasn't set it up yet. Jay Hayes. He's up to 24 bookmarks. He came in here demanding 25 bookmarks, and he didn't even have the link set up yet. Go ahead and on Whatnot and search for Jason Hayes. There's a whole bunch of Jason Hayeses. He's the only one without a whole bunch of numbers. Jason Hayes on Whatnot. If somebody can put his name in here, Jason Hayes, if somebody can type that in and pin it, that would be awesome. I need more water and more coffee. You don't have a shirt hanging in the blank space behind you. Well, you can hang a shirt up there. What do you want? Do you want me to hang a giveaway or one of the cool items that I'm going to run tomorrow night? I bookmarked Jason Hayes. Thank you, Tracy. Can someone put the Jason Hayes, all one word, and then just pin it in the comments so people can go find Jason Hayes? Because he doesn't have a link in his profile like a normal adult would have. Bobby's in the house. What am I putting? A giveaway or am I a cool auction item? Cool item. Okay. Cool item. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. This is a cool item. We'll hang this one. I have a fun piece. Adidas piece. Little jersey. Number 10 on the back. Kind of like a tribal print all over. It's in excellent condition. Like crispy condition. It's like, did somebody even wear this shirt? Size extra large on that. Just a really fun jersey. I don't know anything about the team or whatever. Maybe you know it. But I just think a cool piece to rock. So we'll throw that up there on the wall. Good statement piece there. Fun. Giveaway. Well, you lost. Kimberly beat you to it. What's the patch say? Nothing. It says that. That's what the patch says. The artist formerly known as the triangle thing is what it says. Just a fun piece. I don't know the team. I think it's more about just wearing like a really cool lightweight jersey, size extra large men's. Jason Hayes got his 25 bookmarks. He came in here demanding them, and he got them. The Sensei's got 25 bookmarks. He needs more than 25 bookmarks, though. I know he's going to bring Crazy Thunder to that show. I know it. Does he already have some stuff loaded in there? Let's see. He's got no auction items, no buy it nows, nothing in there yet. He's going to bring some Thunder for you. He's just demanding right now. I know he's going to bring some Thunder. Paris at Saint Germain. Let's see. I don't know. I'll go to their store and see if they have like some different logos. The regular logo is very different. Unless this is like the regular logo has a like an Eiffel Tower thing. The website, I don't see anything like this either with that logo. So I don't know. Maybe something different. Is the razzing not deserved? If it's not deserved, Jason, if you say it's unfair and undeserved, I'll stop. Is it undeserved? That's the logo. Number 10. That's going up on Whatnot for $1. All right, let's go back here. So we got an order for Dwight. So I'm going to skip the Dwight order for now. It's just a big, I got to find the right box for it. It's a lot of stuff. He's the one who got the Sega. So I'm going to skip that now and come back to it because I got to go out to the garage probably and find a big enough box for the Sega for that. We got a next order, Smoky Mountain Thrifts. Abby came in with a big order. You cannot sneak Star Wars or Disney past Abby. She just grabs it up before anyone else can. So we got an Orvis shirt, a Disney shirt, and a Star Wars shirt. The Star Wars shirt was one of the $11 steals. I want to see how quickly she scoffed that up. The show started at 8 o'clock. At 8:02, she already grabbed the Star Wars Death Star t-shirt out of the $11 steals buy it now section. She does not play, Abby, when it comes to Star Wars and Disney. The Disney shirt's a 3X gray tee, little kind of retro vintagey look to it. It's a modern shirt, but got that Mickey vintage look. We got the Death Star shirt, size large. It just says Death Star. It's got a cool like graphic of the Death Star. And then Orvis flower shirt. Nice one right there. Nice lightweight cotton Orvis shirt with the flowers. Going out to Abby. Thank you so much. Love the razzing. Keep it up. Totally deserved. You got that link set up, brother? If you give me your login information, I'll get that link set up for you in about maybe 30, 40 seconds. You got the link set up? Kelsey could get it set up for you. The link's set up? All right. So you can click on Jason's name now, and you can go to his Whatnot show or his Whatnot profile. You can go bookmark his first show, which is going to be August the 15th. And let me just double check something here. August 15th at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Jason, are we doing the double feature? Are we going to roll with what we talked about, Jay Hayes? We're going to roll with that? You comfortable with that? Out of tape? Heck yeah. Okay. So on August the 15th, which is 2 weeks from tomorrow, we're doing a double feature. So Chris at Peak, Jay Hayes double feature. Chris at Peak at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time, the normal time slot. And then we're going to roll right into Jason's show at 8:30, and we're going to rate him. So it's going to be a revisit, a relaunch, two flippin' dudes double feature. Chris at Peak at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. Jason Hayes at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time. Back-to-back Whatnot shows. Tons of fire. 6 total giveaways across the 2 hours of shows. 3 giveaways in mine, 3 giveaways in Jason's. is going to be crazy. 2 hours, 2 flipping dudes. If you know 2 flipping dudes, you know 2 flipping dudes. Can I get some taps on the screen and stuff? Let's get up to 30K likes right now. Kind of wake up this chat. We got Jay Hayes here. We got Cassie's in here. Jason Hayes, Vanessa. I think we still have, thank you, Big E. We got Big E here in the house. Kelsey's in the house. She ran a Whatnot show last night. We were hanging out in there. I couldn't win nothing. I tried to win a few things. She had some great inventory. Tried to win a few things. Let's go. Let's get some taps. We see 28.7K likes. Appreciate everybody, whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, or on the Tickety Talks. It's good to have you. Jason Hayes, let's see how many bookmarks you have for the double feature. We got up to 27. Jason Hayes, he's not going to be able to do 3 crazy giveaways unless you get him up to, we need to get him to 100 bookmarks. That's a double feature. Tuesday, August the 15th, Chris at Peak at 7:30, Jason Hayes at 8:30, the Sensei. He's going to run his first show, and we're going to raid him. We're going to roll right into it. Chris at Peak, right into Jay Hayes. He's got 27 bookmarks. That's nowhere near enough. He's going to give you 3 awesome giveaways. You can't do 3 awesome giveaways with 27 people bookmarked. We'll give away the house. He's got a baby. He's got a picture of his baby in the freaking picture. He's got mouths to feed. He needs more than 27 bookmarks, y'all. This is Jason Hayes. This is a Sensei. We got some shipping to do, but you got some bookmarking to do, y'all. He's supposed to have 2 shows set up. He doesn't have 2 shows set up. We talked about this, Jason Hayes. All right, you got a shipping confirmation, Abby. Thank you so much for your order. Shipping confirmations in your inbox. Appreciate all your support all the time. KB Mama is going to bookmark shortly. I knew I can count on you, KB Mama. Scott Way's item. You got a shipping label in your shipping confirmation in your inbox, Scott Way. Appreciate your support. We got Linda. Linda got a $15 steal. Let's see how quickly this went. I'm just kind of curious. They happen so fast. So $15 steal. This is a Tory Richards shirt. 8:02 this went out the door. You got to be fast. I started the show at 7:59. At 8:02, Linda grabbed this $15 steal, this Tory Richard silk blend shirt. You got to be quick on the draw like Linda. Here we go, Linda. That's why you want to get to the show right at 7:30 every week, because we run a giveaway at the very beginning. In the first 5 minutes, that giveaway goes out the door. And those $15 steals are going to happen real quick. The $11 tees are going to happen real quick. The 2 for $22s are going to happen real quick. Linda, thanks so much for your support. Thanks for being quick on the draw. Jay Hayes is up to 29. He's going to get you 100 bookmarks if he's going to run that show with 3 crazy giveaways. He's got to start everything at $1, and he's going to bring crazy, crazy inventory. He's probably going to do a live, right? If I were Jay Hayes, I would do a live. I'd go out to the inventory in the garage live, and I'd grab some stuff and see what people wanted to see on that first show for $1 starts. That'd be a cool idea. So you can see the type of thunder inventory that he's going to bring your way. That's what I would do. I'd let the crowd pick it. That'd be fun. All right, Linda, you got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. We're going to move on to Stephanie Nikovas with a nice order here. She got one of the headline pieces of the whole night in that vintage Taz shirt. She got a Tommy Bahama. She got a Carhartt flannel, and she got a $15 Steals and Untuck It shirt. Really nice haul for Stephanie here. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for your support. Thank you, thank you. Tommy Bahama long sleeve linen lyocell blend. Really nice pattern there. Carhartt women's flannel shirt. Untuck It was in the $15 Steals. Untuck It golf polo, like a polyester stretch golf polo. And one of the big signature items of the night, this vintage Taz sweatshirt, Santa's Helper. What a freaking cool haul. Let's see if this will fit in the shoebox here. Shake and bake, baby. He's at 30. He's at 30. We're going. We need to get to 100. 100 would be low for a Jason Hayes show. He's been giving away free knowledge about reselling, I think, for 5 years now. We need another roll of tape. Here we go. He started his YouTube channel 5 years ago.
I got on TikTok 3 years ago, sharing TikTok and Instagram 3 years ago. He's on Facebook too. He taught me 96.7% of everything I know. No joke. He took me to the very first time I went to a thrift store looking for clothes to resell online. He took me there. And it was immediately clear he knew his stuff. He dropped $750 at the thrift store, and I dropped 75. He 10x'd me because his knowledge was just crazy. But he was really generous with his knowledge. I thought I had cool thoughts. I was like, this is cool, ain't it? He's like, it's cool. He's like, it's not going to sell, but he's like, it's cool if you want to keep it. So he helped me out a ton getting started. I would not be here shipping live right now with y'all after a Whatnot show with what, 53 packages going out the door this morning. That would absolutely just not be a thing. And not just taking me to the thrift store the first time. It wasn't like that was it. I talk to Jason Hayes every single day. Thank you, Stephanie, for this order. If you haven't bookmarked Jason Hayes' first show, he's got a link in his profile. We might even load up a few items today so you can see kind of some of his home run stuff. Maybe he'll tell us what his giveaway is going to be. What's your big giveaway going to be? He's not going to do 3 giveaways, though, unless you get him to 100 bookmarks. He's got mouths to feed over there. Thank you, Stephanie, aka Nico Boss. 4 orders: the Taz shirt, the Tommy Bahama linen piece, the Carhartt flannel, and the $15 steals, the Untucked. I want to see how quickly that Untucked went on the $15 steals too. Let's just see. Sold at 7:57. That actually was before showtime. I didn't go live till 7:59. So you gotta be careful if you buy it at 7:57, then that doesn't enter you into the giveaway if you buy it before I go live. But it doesn't matter. She got entered in the giveaway anyway because she got 3 other items. So that one went before live time. It's really cool how you support each other. Hey, it's fun. I like this. I like supporting and teaching and sharing and hanging out with you more than I like the other parts of reselling. This is the best part. As we speak, crispy as good people. It just happens to be what I like. I just bought shoes. I'll have to ship once I post. I just bought shoes. I'll have to ship once I post. What are you nervous about, Cass? I'm confused. Maybe I missed something. I'm in Tulsa. I love driving to Arkansas. Nice. I'm nervous. Big D's nervous. I need to go to Arkansas and thrift with him. Yeah. I'm at 77 bookmarks. Nice, Vanessa. Let's go. Let's go. Click on Vanessa's name. Bookmarker Whatnot. She doesn't. What do you? What's the features tonight? What are the big giveaways? What are your home run items? You know what I'm gonna say. Don't just tell people that you're excited about a show. Everybody's in Whatnot these days. But why should people go to your show? I know there's reasons, but you got to tell people. You can't just say, trust me. You got to say, here's what I'm bringing. Here's what I'm giving away. Nico Boss, you got a shipping confirmation in your inbox. Thank you so much for supporting my tiny, tiny little business over here. Do you think Jeff Bezos is going to go live from the biggest yacht in the world that he owns? It's currently located in the Mediterranean. Is he going live because you ordered $200 worth of groceries last night? Is he going live to thank you? Is he doing a handwritten thank you card in every single order? I don't think so. The VCA, we already shipped yours out, so I forgot to hit the shipping confirmation there. Cool. So now we're down to just a couple orders. We got Dwight's order. I want to talk a little bit about Carly's order. So, because we got to put together Dustin's order. So Dustin's getting 2 bags of coffee. One of these bags of coffee is from Carly. And I don't know if you're here, Carly, this morning. Carly bought a bag of coffee out of the buy it now section. And then she says, run it for a giveaway and the proceeds all go to Dustin. So cool. So we ran it. She'd already paid for it. We ran it. And she came and bought the coffee that she already bought, right? And she bought that coffee at a crazy number. So her own giveaway, she came and won the auction, which is awesome. The coffee sold for $101 on auction. And that's going to Dustin. $101. And she bought the bag of coffee for $16. Like, that's freaking crazy. That's freaking crazy. So Carly, that was awesome. I don't know if you're here. You're here most mornings, Carly. Whether or not she's here this morning, I'm not sure. She might be hiding. Are you up to in number of sales now? Like total, or for yeah, number of sales for what? What are we talking about? Number of sales. What are you interested in? So anyway, that bag of coffee is going out to Dustin. She bought it twice and still gave it to Dustin. There's another bag of coffee that's going to Dustin, and that was from Thrifty Mama Beth, who bought the coffee and said rerun it, and then Dorothy Jean came over and won that auction. Oh, sorry, that was a bag. That was for a T-shirt. Sorry. So we're going to get that T-shirt out to him. We won't get it today. We're just out of his size, but I'll get that over to him in a separate package. The other one was Tej. So Tej came in. She bought a bag of coffee, and Lady TTX won that auction, which is crazy. So like for high dollars, I think 80 something bucks on that one. So 2 bags of coffee going out to Dustin, and we got to fill out a check right now. Where are my business checks? I got to fill out a check for all this stuff, and I got to add a little bit of money to it. Remember that time I had business checks? I think they're out here in the closet. I'll be right back. Clean this up. All right. See if these are the right checks. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna make this check out. Does anyone know Dustin's last name? I feel like I know his last name. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Why can't I think of it? Somebody knows it. Bonds. What's Dustin's last name? Somebody help me out here. Dustin's last name. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate your support too. All right, so I got to do 2 things. I got to figure out what that final tips situation is. So some of these came in after the show. So let's see which is the last one that came in during the show. And I think maybe we can figure this out. Okay. So now it's showing that one as part of the show. So now I'm really confused. 921. Blue collar, K-Way, Kitchen Mushroom all came in at 921. Now let's go all tips after the show. K-Way shop, blue collar, Kitchen mushroom. Okay, so there's no after the show ones. For some reason now it's showing yours was during the show, kitchen mushroom. Don't ask me what is going on here. Yeah, those are the last 3 tips I have are there. So that's all accounted for in that number. That's it. Thank you. Right on cue. Today's date is the 31st. Okay. It's a big check. So be right back. Need to write a check to my CPA actually today, so I'll leave those checks out. So right now he's going to get 2 bags of coffee. And a check. He'll get the t-shirt soon. I just got to get his size. I'm out of his size. Two bags of Peak Blend ground coffee and a check. I got his shipping information right here. And I confirmed that he likes the ground coffee. Is that a real town? It is. Okay. It's not too far outside of Minneapolis. All right. So 2 bags of coffee and a check. it's actually going to be cheaper if I do padded flat rates. We're going to do padded flat rate. Thank you, Sales Shed, by the way. All right. I think this will make it day. Hopefully make things a little bit easier over there. I won't solve all the problems, but hopefully give them some coffee that can pep them up and a little bit of cash to help with some of those unexpected expenses and maybe just a whole bunch of love. On the way. Thank y'all. Pretty cool. Oops. If you plug in your printer, it works way better. Thank you, thank you, thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Crazy, crazy. That's a nice package. All right. We still got more to do. Close that, close that. All right, so we got to get Dwight's order together. I'm going to need a box for that. So I got to get something out to Carly too. Carly Ortiz, are you in the chat right now? Carly Ortiz. Well, thanks, KB. Everybody at his best. Everybody, everybody. Thank you. I'll take my little piece of the credit, but remember, none of that would have happened if I was just hanging out by myself, live streaming, and nobody was in the live stream. Nothing happens. He gets nothing. If it's by myself. I'm going to go grab some coffee and a water. Thanks, Matt. He knows he's, imagine, I asked him what size shirts he wears, and he can size large. So probably another he probably suspects what that shirt is. Also, the cups are nice. He also has some he likes around the coffee. So he probably suspects that he's getting
My single days. These glasses, these low balls and the high balls, Kenny, those are mine, right? I brought those to the family.
Yeah. Me.
I don't think so. We're gonna fight about this, but that'll be later. All right, we got coffee, we got sparkling water. Everything is fine. Can I chill my leftover peak blend for iced coffee, or do you need specific blends for ice? No, it's just a regular. I just French press it and I throw it in a mason jar and chill it in the fridge. There's other ways to do it too, but what? There's a bunch of different ways to do cold brew for sure. I just do it in the French press and then put it in a mason jar and chill it in the fridge. Usually overnight. Doesn't have to be that long though. Okay. You don't need, yeah, you can use it with anything. Yeah. You'll be fine with any of the grinds. You're good. Cass, absolutely. Some people make their iced coffee. They'll make iced coffee so they'll brew it a little bit stronger. So they'll put some extra coffee in there. That way, when you add ice to it and water it down, that it still remains the same strength. But you don't have to do it that way. I just do it regular. What was the tall stand with the circle on top you were setting up before the last Whatnot show? Tall stand with the circle on top you were setting up before the last Whatnot show. I'm not sure. I don't know. No more leftover coffee. Yes. I thought everyone just did that. I steeped a couple of grounds in a 2-liter mason jar for 24 hours on the counter, and it was fire. Ring light. Oh, you're asking about? Yeah, I have a ring light. If that's what you're asking about. I have a ring light. Thanks everyone for hanging out, whether you're watching on YouTube, Facebook, or TikTok. Appreciate it so much. I got to go out to the garage. I still got to figure out if Tej or Carly are here. Let me know. I got questions for you. And then Dwight, I got to get his order out. So Dwight got a $15 steal, a Ralph Lauren size 2XL shirt. He got another Ralph Lauren at actually a really good price at a large tall. He got the Kiss t-shirt, which is really cool. And he got the Sega fundraiser, which is obviously really cool. That goes without saying, but I'm going to need to get a bigger box for that stuff. I also don't know if Whatnot has like a size, like a size maximum or something for their shipment. So we're going to Google that right now. Whatnot shipping max dimensions. If anybody knows that answer, let me know. We're learning as we go over here. Anything under 70 pounds, less than 180 inches in length, and 165 in girth can typically be shipped by USPS. I think we're good there. It's interesting. If somebody buys more than 20 items on Whatnot, you have to ship it in 2 packages. You can only do 20 in 1 package. Not seeing anything about max dimensions, so I don't see nothing. That 929. To add a
poster in my whatnot. How should I set shipping? I think you would just, I mean, you'd obviously roll up the poster and just measure whatever the size of the package is, and then like size and weight, I think. And you probably don't even have to do size. I don't see any max dimensions on here. It does say something about items over 1 cubic foot in volume will be charged based on dimensional weight. So that would be over the 12 by 12 by 8, right? I think we're just going to have to freaking put this in and just figure out what happens. So I'm going to go find a box first step. Might already have one. Let's see if this is good. So I'm going to go find a box in the garage, and then we'll get to work. Yeah, I would just put in the weight and see what happens, I guess. I don't know anything about the dimension thing. Honestly, not sure.
I just calling to check in on some reporters and Grailed, and just to talk about registration for the fall. It will be on a little bit longer, and I'm looking to do this. Let me just send you an email corner, and you can look at my calendar and choose some time if you want to talk with me on at a different time. That works better for you. Yeah, of course. Have a great day. Bye.
All right, we got a box. Let's see if I can find something. You could get that. You could use that that tube that USPS has, but it'd probably be too big. We'll end up cutting this box down a good bit, but it gives us a baseline. So we got 24 total games in here. We of course, got the Sega itself, controllers, and some shirts. So here are the 3 shirts, 2 Ralph Lauren's and that Kiss t-shirt. Handwritten thank you card in there, of course. You know the drill. Shirts will go in the bottom. I'll put some void fill in the bottom too, some recycled packing paper. So like shopping bag. So between the shirts and that paper, that'll be the base. Below that, I'll put the, let's see what's not breakable. I'll put a couple of games in the box at the bottom. This, that. This feels like one of the original titles. Remember all the first games came out with like that checkerboard black print like that. So that'll serve as the base. Cool. I'll put the Sega above that. Here it is. Nice. Put some of these cords in, protect it on your side. That. Some more cords. Right there. Cool. Put some more void fill. Cool. Now a whole bunch of games. These are the randos. Nope. Came out the box. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one more layer of bubble wrap right there. Protect the console, then we'll put in the game. Another game. Cool. Controllers. Now I'll put all the games in the cases around the outside, since those are more durable. That's that. Some more void fill, some packing bubbles in there, and we'll be good to go. this out. I'm going to use the box resizer. What did it sell for? $225, and I'm matching that. All of it went right. Is going right to Dustin. Almost there. Perfect. Box resized. All right. Let's see what this weighs in at. All right. Dwight, we'll double check all this. He's got 1, 2, 3 shirts, the Sega, Games, controllers, cords. I don't have any games laying around. I don't have any cords laying around, so it's all in there good. Says weight is 253 ounces. I wish it said pounds and ounces because that's kind of a crazy number. So 253 divided by 16. So it says we have up to 15.8 pounds. That's kind of an interesting number. 253 divided by 16. So we had up to 15.8 pounds and we aren't there. So that's good. We're at 13.3. So now we're just going to do the dimensions. Because I don't think yeah, it says 12 by 12 by 12. This ain't 12 by 12 by 12, y'all. Where's my measuring tape? 13.5. 11.5. 15.5. Let's see what it says. Let's see what happens. And the total ounces for us will go down on the weight is 13 times 16 is 208 plus, so we'll call it 212. So again, 13 times 16 is 208 plus 4 ounces, so 212 ounces. Cool. Let's see if we do the adjustment on this. It says 52 cents is going to be added for it. 52 extra cents, probably because of the dimensions. Pending charge of 52 cents will be created for shipping costs. I don't think we'll actually get charged from that because it says you get 5 free adjustments per week. And that's the only one that I've used this week so far. So I probably won't have to pay that 52 cents extra. So the dimensions do matter. But they don't matter much because this is well over 12 by 12 by 12. What you got a handwritten thank you card in there. You got your Sega that just carefully packed. I cleaned it up for you. I cleaned up all the games. If it's going to a collector, it'll need a little bit more cleaning. You'll have to get in there with a Q-tip and stuff like that. But it's pretty clean. Everything could be ready for a quick flip. Got all the power cords, all the games. You got 3 shirts in there too, including a $15 steal. And Dwight, perhaps more importantly, I think the most important part is you contributed to the community. You helped out Justin and his family, and everybody's seen it. And inspired a lot of people too that wanted to jump in on the fun. So there it is. This is just a symbol of generosity. Dwight was one of many people that were super generous. So that's out the door. Really big order there. Sorry, I didn't hit the wrong button. I'm not trying to join. I'm back. You can't see it, but I did razzle dazzle hands. Nice. I appreciate that. That's funny. Tina's here. I'll see if I can find something. These still, you said about, yeah. So I don't know if you saw that Vanessa Kitschy mushroom. It was going to be a 52 cent upcharge for the extra dimensions on there, but I won't have to pay that upcharge because that's one of 5 adjustments I get for the week, and 5 free adjustments I get for the week. So I should be cool there. What a cool order. $225 for the Sega, and I matched it. All that money and a whole lot more that y'all donated are going to Dustin. It's crazy. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, let's check in on Jason Hayes's bookmarks. What has he got for that first live? He's got 34 bookmarks for his first live. He's got to get to 100. I appreciate y'all supporting him. He came in here demanding bookmarks, and you gave him what he demanded. The sensei, Jason Hayes. When he wants something, we give it to him. Because, I don't want him to hurt me. Breaking the bank. Love that you're doing that. So glad you did. Yeah. Everybody was awesome. And people want to thank me. Cool. But if I did a live and nobody was there, we wouldn't have raised one single penny for Dustin. Right? No matter what my inventory was, how excited I was, if nobody was there, there would have been not one penny raised for Dustin and his family. So it was all y'all. Even if you just sat there tapping the screen, tagging your friends, tagging your mom, tagging my mom, that helps too. It's good for the algorithm. Feeding the algorithm is good for everybody. Okay, we got more orders to do. We have a coffee order going out. This is a winner on Sarah K's Whatnot. I was supposed to ship this Friday. And I forgot. This was the winner of Sarah K's giveaway on her Whatnot. A bag of ground coffee, and I have the address right here somewhere. It is here. Here it is. This is going out to Barbara Booty Barbara. Well, let us know if you're here, Barbara. I was supposed to ship this Friday. I forgot, but I'll ship it now. I have your address, I think, already in here, so let me just find this. I'll enter this in. So copy address. Paste address. Right up the street to Weaverville. Weaverville is probably about 40 minutes door to door from where I am. I used to live right on the Woodfin border, so Weaverville used to be like 10 or 15 minutes away from me, but we're now south of the city. So Booty Barber, thanks for supporting Sarah's Whatnot show I think that was last Thursday. Get some coffee coming up your way, some ground peat blend coffee. If this takes longer than Wednesday, I'll be shocked because you're so close to me. Just want to make sure Sarah gets that tracking number. She's got it. Okay. Thank you, Barbara, for supporting the community. You got coffee for being supportive. What's Jason's name on Whatnot? Jason Hayes. You already got your answer. Jason Hayes. He's got a link in his profile too. We shamed him into setting it up. Booty Barbara, you got some mail coming your way. Some coffee. All right, we got Poshmark orders. We got eBay orders. Let's roll into Poshmark. Thanks, everybody. Tap the screen. We're switching. We're context switching. The algorithm's confused. It's tired. We've been on all day. If you tap the screen 10 or 15 times, if everybody does that, what do we got? 30 people in here. Thank you, everybody, for spending some time with me today, for sharing some of your morning. I appreciate it. Hope you're getting some work done today, too. Or maybe you're just relaxing because you deserve it. Either way, that's awesome. We got Poshmark orders going out the door. And as always, you can order a bag of coffee or a t-shirt right through chris@peak.com, and we'll ship it out. You'll skip the line. Polo, Ralph Lauren, size 2 extra big. It's a cotton polo style shirt. It had a flaw on it. I noted that it had a flaw. I don't know what the flaw is. I don't remember, but I noted it in the title and the pictures and in the description. I accepted an offer for $19. At this size, I would typically expect $25 to $29 for the shirt. Of course, it had a flaw, so I accepted an offer 19. Out the door. Thank you, Irving, for your purchase over there on Poshmark. I think you're going to love the shirt. Really nice, bright colors. Here we go. Irving. I love shipping on Poshmark. So darn easy. You don't even have to weigh anything. Flat rate. And it's priority. So it's fast. Makes the customers happy. All right. We got a pair of Levi's 505 going out to Kevin. It's good to see some jeans moving. They're starting to sell a little bit for me. Are they selling for you? Levi's 505, nothing fancy. Good big size. Bigger sizes sell a little better for me. I pick up all the numbers. 501, 505, 511, 514, 517, 541, 569, 550, 559, 560, 569. I think I missed some numbers in there. I buy them all. Get the idea. Bigger sizes do better. Black and gray tends to do better than blue for me. I typically pay $5 for them at thrift stores, less at garage sales. They typically sell for $20 to $29 plus shipping per pair. Kevin bought these for $26. Pair of 505s. 505s are the most common pair that I find. By far, I find more 505s than anything else. Just the way it is. They probably just sold more of them. Sold a couple of 517 boot cuts on Saturday's Whatnot show. Thank you so much, Kevin. We'll go over the stats for these Poshmark orders once I finish up this third Poshmark, and we'll switch over to some eBay. We got a Wrangler shirt going out to... Who's got the Wrangler? Going out to Adam. Thank you, Adam. I'm not sure about the GoFundMe question. Maybe somebody else hasn't answered that question. I'm not 100% sure about that. Let's get to the bottom of it, though. Adam's got himself a Wrangler. This is one of those Wrangler retros. Somebody bought one of these on the Whatnot show Saturday night, too. See how it's got that little like stitching detail and the sawtooth pockets? Western pearl snap. It's a Wrangler retro. It's a modern Wrangler made to look like a vintage one. They're cool. I really like the Wrangler retros. They got a cool vibe to them. Adam's got himself a nice shirt coming to him. It's a size large. And they've got purchased for $21 on Poshmark by Adam. Thank you, Adam. I think you're going to enjoy that shirt. Out the door. Okay, next up. That's it for Poshmark. So let's go over the 3 Poshmark sales. We'll go over the numbers. So that Wrangler, I picked it up on January the 25th. It was a Wrangler retro. Sold on the 28th. So it took 184 days to sell. And it sold on Poshmark for $21. I paid $5 for it at the thrift store. After shipping and fees and cost of goods, $11.80 is the final profit on the Wrangler. The Levi's 505, size 38-30, I picked them up on February the 23rd. Those sold in 520 days. Oh, sorry, it's February 23rd, 2022. Okay, so I picked those up in Florida at the Salvation Army on Nebraska Avenue in Tampa. Wow, this took a long time. 520 days. Sold for full asking price, $26, no haggling. I paid $5. They paid $26. After shipping and fees, $15.80 on that. And our last Poshmark order was that Ralph Lauren 2 extra big polo shirt. It was striped. It was orange. I picked it up on January the 1st of 2023. Must have been the first week of January sometime. The first seems like a weird day to be thrifting. Maybe I did. It took 210 days to sell. It had a flaw on it. It sold for a best offer $19. I paid $5. Made a profit of $10.20. So that's the tail of the tape for Poshmark. 3 orders out the door. Now we got eBay. We got 4 orders. One of them is a bundle of 2 blazers, vintage Hugo Boss, going to the same person. So we got a grand total of 3 orders. Sorry, 4 units going out the door. 4 orders. Oh, here's 4 orders. Hold on. What am I missing? What am I missing on the spreadsheet? E2, LLP. What's the other order? The bonobos, that's right. The bonobos. I found the bonobos pants from the other day. I did a search and rescue mission. We found them. So that's it. So we got 4 orders, 5 units going out the door. Let's start first with Eaton.
Popping over to Dave. Nice. You put your inventory in a spreadsheet when you buy it or when you list it. When I list it, apologies, but finally home, promised to bookmark Jason and whatnot. What's his ID on there? Jason Hayes. Jason Hayes.
He's got it linked in his profile too. You can just go to his TikTok and you can go link it. That's the sensei, Jason Hayes. All right, this Eaton shirt sold. A great brand to look for. Nice pattern on that. This is designer, expensive stuff. When I went to the Highlands yesterday, Highlands, North Carolina, real high concentration of wealth. There was a lot of Eaton shirts in the boutiques there. They're expensive. The shirt brand new is probably like $150 or $150, maybe $175. Brand new with tags at those boutiques. This one sold for something, $25 plus shipping. These are really expensive shirts to look out for. Eaton. This is a size 42. It's a men's large. Let's get this shipped out here. It's going on a 9x12 poly mailer. We're going to ship all these eBay orders right through eBay. This is going to go USPS first class. It's going to William Wallace. How about that for a name? William Wallace. Anyone know William Wallace? Why that's a relevant name? William Wallace, Louisiana. That's awesome. Anybody know what that's from? William Wallace, that name. Why is that relevant? This probably might go at an 8-ounce rate. Let's go 8-ounce rate. Let's go 8-ounce rate. Yep, 8-ounce rate. Sweet. So if it was a 12-ounce rate, it would have been $4.81. But because it's a little bit lighter, the 8-ounce rate, $4.15 saves us 66 cents. We'll take every penny. USPS Ground Advantage. It's the same thing as first class, but we're going to call it an advantage. I guess they are giving us insurance now, which is nice. I appreciate the insurance, USPS. That's right, from Braveheart, William Wallace. The bravest guy that ever lived, as far as I'm concerned. Frenchie's here. Reset your goal. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Your order coffee today and got it packed and shipped live. Orders. I want to order your awesome coffee. It's right. If you order, thank you, Frenchie. I appreciate that. Woohoo! Coffee just arrived in the mailbox. Nice. I hope you enjoy it, KB. I've run into those, but I couldn't find Cops. Damn. Oh yeah, Eaton's a really high-end brand. Yeah. Really high-end brand. I found that at the there was like Peter Millar collection, some of that high-end Peter Millar stuff, like the Crown Comfort. That's really high-end. Those are like $160 shirts, brand new. They had some other brands I never heard of before in there. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones. Mac jeans. Those are like $200, $180, $200 jeans. Those were in the boutiques. I went in the boutiques, not shopping for myself, obviously. I was like, I wonder if I can find some brands that I don't know. And I did. And some brands I do know. All right, I've reset the goal for you, Frenchie. Do some old school roses. Keep it old fashioned. Appreciate the high bear, Frenchie, and the heart me. Enjoy your coffee, KB. I appreciate that so much. Let me know what you think. I don't think that's your first order, though. I think you've got other ones. All right, William Wallace has got a shirt out the door. We'll go over the stats for that. $4.15 is the shipping label. I paid $5 for that shirt. It sold on eBay for $25 plus $5.95 shipping. It was in my inventory for 83 days. So I picked it up on May 8th, and it took 83 days to sell. After shipping, fees, cost of goods, $17.51 profit on that Eaton shirt. Great brand to look for. I pick it up in all sizes, all patterns. As long as it's in good condition, I pick up Eaton. All right. Next up on eBay is those Bonobo pants. Let's get those out without further ado. I found them in one of the bins. We had to do a search and rescue mission. I didn't find it on the first search and rescue, but don't give up. I found it on the second round. Let's see. Ooh, those are going to go up first class. Sweet. I thought they were going to be priority because most pants are priority. These are lightweight. The Bonobo's pants still sell okay for me. The shirts don't sell as well anymore, unless you find something like really unique. The pants still do pretty well. These pants, Bonobos, sold for full asking price on eBay, $28. I picked them up on April the 10th of this year. They took 108 days to sell. Of course, I picked them up in April, which is kind of the end of like the peak season for buying long pants, and now we're getting back to it. So things like khakis and jeans are going to start selling a little bit better. These sold to Matt. Thank you, Matt. I'd love to see the jeans and stuff selling. Love to see those take off. That's the best part about September and October is you have people who are buying everything. They're buying summertime stuff still, short sleeves, shorts. They're still buying that stuff because it's still really hot in a lot of parts of the country. So people are still buying that stuff. But they're also buying flannels and sweaters and all that. That's why September and October is always really, really good for me because you've got people buying all the different categories. Golf stuff. People are even starting to buy new tag stuff in October for gifts. So like golf stuff, flannel stuff, winter jackets are selling, ski stuff starts selling. It's just an awesome time of year. And that's coming really soon, y'all. So those Bonobos are going to go out the door. That's going to be at a 15-ounce rate. That's going to be USPS Ground Advantage. I'm going to print this right through eBay. Bonobo is a good brand. I pick up the pants. The shirts don't really do all that well for me anymore, unless you find something really unique. I do pick up the pants. Almost, I pretty much pick up any size, I'd say, as long as they're in good condition. USPS Ground Advantage. It's going to be $6.22 to ship these out. Thanks everyone for hanging out on TikTok, on YouTube, Facebook, wherever you're hanging. We do this every weekday morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Today's a little bit of a marathon because we had a Whatnot show Saturday night. So we're doing all the shipping because you can't ship on Sundays. We're doing all the shipping today from the Saturday night's Whatnot. So we're done all those. Now we're doing eBay and Poshmark. Actually, Poshmark is done that too. We're just doing eBay. This is going out to Matt. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate your order. $6.22. So I paid $5. They took 108 days to sell. Just a little bit above average. Average is usually about 70 or 80 days. They sold for $28 plus $5.95 shipping. After shipping and fees and cost of goods, $18.05 is the profit on those. And actually, I'm going to double check something. I'm going to double check something there. Sorry, they paid $8.95 shipping. I thought so. On pants, I do flat rate $8.95. So let's double check that math here. Double check it. I said $5.95. Nope, they went for $8.95. So profit on that after shipping and fees is going to be $20.66 on those Bonobos. $20.66 profit. All right, we got a LL Bean shirt. This is where I picked like 50 of these up, all the same exact shirt, just 6 different colors. So I had 6 listings. Each of them was multi-quantity listing. I've probably sold 25 of these shirts at this point out of the 50. They've been selling slowly but surely. This is going to go at a 12-ounce rate, USPS first class. These were all short sleeve, all plain, just 6 different colors. Blue, tan, yellow, gray, chambray, and something else I can't think of right now. Thank you, Daniel. Appreciate your order. What's up, Cruising Nana is in the house. She doesn't have good internet, but she comes and hangs out, and we appreciate it. All right, let's get the shipping label printed out. This is an eBay sale, so we're going to print it right through eBay. Paid $5 each for all these shirts. And again, every time they sell, it's just a bonus because it was only 6 listings. They're multi-quantity. It's super easy. So it's going to be $4.81 for this USPS Ground Advantage shipping label. And we'll go over the fees and all this stuff on this. You know what I think I'm going to do with what's remaining from these shirts? I think I'm going to do a couple of listings with like 2 different colors of the same exact shirt and just do them like a bundles of 2 and bundles of 3 and price them aggressively and see if I can get them to move fast. So let's go here. 481 was the shipping label. Put this into Jason Hayes's fabulous reseller spreadsheet. So I accepted an offer of $12 plus $5.45 shipping for that shirt. I've had it since last October, but remember, I've already sold like 25 of them. But this one took 275 days to sell. They paid $12 plus $5.45 shipping. I paid $5 for it. My profit's going to be thin. It'll be $5.09 on this, but that's okay. Multi-quantity listing, they just keep on selling nice and easy. So that one's out the door. Low margin on that. I'll accept some low offers, especially as summer is kind of winding down. And they're short sleeves. Now, this is a great sale. This is the last sale going out the door today. Unless somebody gets a coffee order or a t-shirt order in. As if you order during the live, I stop what I'm doing and ship stuff right out. And this will be the last order. It's a good one. It's a bundle order, 2 blazers. So I sold a suit last week, and now I got a bundle of 2 blazers. Those things have been slow for me lately, so I'm super excited to get these moving. I would love for blazers and suits to pick back up again. This is maybe a sign of things to come. So 2 vintage Hugo Boss size 42L blazers. The funny thing is I picked both of these up at different thrift stores on different dates, and they were the same exact size, and they're both vintage Hugo Boss. Kind of crazy. And one buyer came and bought both of them. I love it. What are the odds that you find it? They're both 42L. Found them at different thrift stores. They're very similar jackets. Let's see how we're going to get this done. All right, so I'm going to get a 14 by 19 poly bag. I got one right here. I use these for a lot of blazers, winter jackets. They're 14 by 19. I have them linked in my profile on my Amazon reseller shopping list. I also use them for new in box shoes. So I can slip the shoe box right in here. They're already in a box. Just put a bag over them. That keeps the weight down. Also lets me ship using Pirate Ship's soft pack cubic rate, which goes by dimensions and distance. It doesn't account for weight at all. So heavier items like blazers, shoes, all that stuff, I ship in the bag and save some money. But these I'm going to put in a box too. This is going to go in a 1095 box. If it was a single blazer, I'd ship it in a 1092 most of the time. 1095 is the same shape as this little rectangle job. It's just a little bit bigger. This one's going to measure in 15 by 12 by 4. The 1092 is a little bit smaller. It's 14 by 12 by 3, I think, is the 1092. Same shape, just a little bit tighter. This is 2 blazers, so we're going to put it in the bigger one. I'll put suits in this one too, the 1095, typically. It's in there nice and tight, just like that. 2 blazers, vintage Hugo Boss, size 42L, going to the same buyer. They paid $84 for the 2 of them. They gave me like an offer. I think they were both listed for $49. So basically, 42. What did I say? Yeah, $42 a piece was their offers that came in. Oh, I didn't put the thank you card in, did I? Come on. Well, thank you card. Thank you, William. Nice order. No. Yeah. Is it William? Did I get that right? I had 2 Williams today. This isn't William Wallace. No, it was a different William. That's funny. 2 Williams. This is going to Georgia. So although this box is heavy, it's only going to Georgia, so it probably won't cost me much in shipping. Thank you, Mr. William. So this is going to weigh in at 3 pounds, 14 ounces. So it's going to go at a 4 pound rate. And that box is 15 by 13 by 4. It's going to be $7.20 total to ship 4 pounds of blazers to Georgia. Those USPS priority rates came down when they announced that that ground advantage, which is awesome. Some of those rates came down. That definitely came down. $7.20 to ship something that's 4 pounds from North Carolina to Georgia. It ain't going far, but still, $7.20 is cheap for 4 pounds of blazers. You didn't have to put my internet on blast. Just having some fun. If you can't have fun, what's the point? So that's the last order going out. That's all the shipping. So that's a tail of the tape is 53 total packages. So 43 whatnots, 3 Poshmarks, 4 eBays, and 3 coffee orders going out the door. 53 packages for a total of 96 units out the door. I live in the woods. That's a good place to be, in the woods. So now that's that. We are done. I'm going to have to get, where are my bins at? I need to get my shipping bins out of the garage. I can use this bin. So what are we going to do? This will go in here. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you, Sweet USA, for the fires. Appreciate that. I got it, Chris. I hit 1K. Can finally go live. That's sick, man. Congratulations. I'll be able to put internet on blast. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for contributing to the gifts, to my goal. That's kind of you. All right, I'm going to put these outside. I'll be right back. One more trip after this, maybe. Yep, I don't see any stray packages. We are good. This is my work phone, 929. He's got 2 accounts. He's got not because his name is 929. Hey, Chris, need some advice. Should I start? So, like flannels. So mystery meat right now. So the question is, should I start looking for mostly fall, winter, or wait a month or so, like flannels and button-up shirts, etc. All that stuff's going to take off on September 1st. So we're 30 days from that stuff taking off. I've been bulking up on fall and winter stuff like crazy. I buy that stuff year round because I anticipate my 2 biggest months of selling are September and October. The reason why is people buy flannels and sweaters and all that stuff for the season that's coming. So they're going to be excited about fall like me and buying flannels and sweaters and pants and jeans and all that stuff in September. It should start taking off actually right now, even October 1st. Some of that stuff will start to, it's like the throttle will get squeezed and will slowly take off. September 1st, it will really crank. But what's great about September and October also is people who live in warm weather months are still buying warm weather states are still buying short sleeves. They're still buying shorts. They're still buying that kind of like summertime stuff too, golf and all that. So, because the weather is different in different parts of the country. In fact, different parts of the state here in North Carolina, we have different weather than the beach does in the Piedmont and all that. So I'm buying all the things right now. All the things. All the above. Always, always. Laura, thank you for the coffee emojis. Thank you for the fires. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It was a long marathon. What we do it? We started at 9:30. That's 4 hours. 4 hours and 10 minutes of shipping. And that's 53 total packages out the door. Good stuff. 53 packages, 96 total units. A solid little Monday morning of shipping. Solid. So I'm going to sign off for now. I appreciate everybody hanging out for a little bit, sharing some time with me. Thanks for everybody contributing to the whatnot on Saturday. It was special for me, especially because of what y'all did for Dustin and Dustin's family. They're going through the worst of the worst, and y'all picked them up a little bit. He's going to get that package. It's going out priority today. Pretty sure, like say Wednesday, he's going to get that package, maybe Thursday. I'd say he's going to feel pretty uplifted by all that. So he's going to get some coffee and he's got a nice check coming his way. Hopefully that check doesn't bounce, right? Just kidding. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll see you again tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Remember, I'm live 3 times on Tuesdays. So 9:30 a.m. we'll ship out orders. At 1 o'clock, I'll be live on TikTok only, shipping or thrifting. So we'll do a live thrift. Everything I find at that live thrift at 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern time is going up tomorrow night on Whatnot. That show's starting at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. I already have 30 items preloaded onto the show. And then whatever I find tomorrow at 1 goes up there too. I want to take a look right now and see what we got for bookmarks for that show. Because if we hit 200 bookmarks for that show, I'm going to add a 4th giveaway, as always. So let's see. My live streams. We're going to open Tuesday's stream. And we got 202 bookmarks. So there we go. We're instead of three giveaways, it'll be 4 giveaways. So there'll be 2 buyer appreciations and 2 giveaways just for anybody hanging out in the show. So if you buy something, you're eligible for all 4 giveaways. But even if you don't buy nothing, you'll be eligible for 2 giveaways just for hanging out. So pretty cool. Thank you for the 202 bookmarks. And if you haven't bookmarked the show after that, next Tuesday, I got 30 items preloaded for that. I got scheduled 3 more shows after that. Go ahead and get those bookmarks. We're at 177 bookmarks for next Tuesday. If we get that to 200, we'll do another 4 giveaway show, but as it's set right now, it'll be a 3 giveaway show. So awesome stuff. Appreciate your support. If y'all bring the bookmarks, you'll bring the people. I will bring the fire. I will bring the giveaways. The more people are there, the better inventory I can load up and the more giveaways I can do. So I'll see y'all tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully you find some cool stuff and hopefully sales are awesome. Thanks for spending a little time with me today. Peace.